I don't remember where we started, so let me think.
See, last
Oh
session was a
yeah,
blur.
we started at the hotel, and we talked with this lady with the smoking the fat cigar, uh,
Hmm.
biting down on that good Cuban, that good Cuban pack.
That elven pipe weed, yes.
And we talked, and then she was like, "Oh, okay, now everyone's here. Let's go somewhere else because yeah, I guess." And then we went to the theater, and then we watched a play, and then she was like, "Hey, that cult thing, we're working on it. I'm gonna send Big Paladin Man at this location, and then you got to deal with it at Ruben." And then we were like, "Oh, we're also going to Ruben." And then I keep forgetting her name, the lady that can turn into a cat. Every time I tried to, I said it like 15 times in my head last time, and I still forgot it.
Hmm.
That one council lady, some cat,
Wait.
whatever.
Oh, fuck. I wrote it
It's
down
like
too
cat,
because I
cat.
forgot
Is
it.
it started with a C or a K? Was it? I don't remember.
Kafka? No, that's a Honkai Star Rail character.
That's
Whoa.
That's an. Have you been playing Honkai?
Salika. That's what it is.
That's true.
Kafka.
You got it.
That's her name, Salika, and she was
Oh
like,
my
I didn't know what was happening.
Kafka.
And then we talked
Salika.
more, and then we were like, hey, we need to
Cleaner.
communicate. And then they were like, okay. And then they gave me this
Oh,
weird shadow thing. And then we were like, cool, awesome. And then we
And
left.
that's not what we said.
And then we talked on the way back about stuff that I don't quite remember. I think I think most of it, from what I remember, at least on the way back, was Salika talking with Rayla. And then when we got back, we went to bed. And then we woke up, and Andre was like, I need to go say goodbye to people. So he left and went to go say goodbye. And then Mavis and Rayla were chatting. Rayla was eating what was just an apple. Or no, it was a breakfast sandwich, whatever that is. Whatever
Yeah,
that looks like.
you got a McMuffin.
Yeah, oh yeah, I
No,
forgot it was
McGriddle.
it was a
McGriddle.
McGriddle. In a McGriddle.
I think that's when it started going off the rails.
Yeah, just a McGriddle, and then everyone got back together, and then there was a cat behind us, and that's all I remember.
That's all you remember?
Yes.
All right. Well, that's about right. And so we will begin.
Wait. We ended it with General Kenobi is Andre's
Oh,
grandfather.
I forgot. Yeah, that part.
True, that's true. Yeah, we did have a. Yeah, we did have a bit of a sidetrack, but that's okay. That's part of
No,
it.
it's written in my notes, therefore it's canon now.
But that would mean
Mm.
that would mean his name would be General Kenobi because
No.
his family was scholars. So that means his name
No,
would be General Kenobi Timmer. Then
it could be from the maternal side. You don't know.
okay.
Maybe he took the last name. You never know.
I totally forgot about that. That was life changing. How could I forget?
Also,
That's
McGriddle.
where Andre gets his Riz game from.
Andre does have Riz. Well, does he? Well, he does.
Not really.
He got involuntary.
Involuntary.
That's not on purpose. He just stumbled into it.
I got caught.
King was just eyeing the chat.
That's plot relevant, yeah.
True. Before we begin, actually, I forgot to refill my water bottle. I'm there.
Wait, is my audio actually record? Okay, because I think 2 sessions ago I didn't record my audio.
We're like in such shambles. What's happened to us?
This is gonna be a great session, guys. I feel it.
We're finally gonna make it to Ruben.
We're gonna make it.
You think
We're
so?
gonna make it.
We're like at the door, essentially.
I think we're on levels of Full Metal Alchemist, the first series. The amount of filler.
The amount of filler. It's so much filler. But sometimes a good show has filler.
Well,
Those are wise words. We'll make it to Ruben.
Yeah.
We're gonna make it.
That was an odd sight. I went to refill my water bottle, and there was just a fly walking on the ground.
Yeah, they do that.
You'd,
So
you'd
that
think it would, fly,
Yeah.
but no, it was just walking.
Also,
I guess it wasn't feeling like it. At least it was easy to crush.
Crazy.
what were you saying, Daria?
I was not. Oh god, it's not relevant. And Rama's back. It was gonna be before Rama was back. It was really gonna be like, hey, would Comic-Con be something you guys want to do?
It is.
That would be great. Me and Yash were actually talking about that specifically yesterday, and she said specifically Comic-Con she wouldn't do.
Okay, well, because it's like in October.
Mm-hmm.
It's in October. Tickets you don't get tickets till April.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but like October is just like not viable for me.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is we should actually do Comic-Con and just taunt Yash relentlessly that she doesn't make it there.
You can do that if you want to go.
I think that would be a great idea. That would have
Honestly,
only
we could
positive
aim
effects for our group relationship and dynamic.
Well, like if you guys want to go to Comic-Con, you should.
There's also conventions in May in summer, and there's one in July, so in June.
Nice. That's May, July, June. That's pretty much all of it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Mm. Anyway.
Honestly, there's conventions whenever. You just gotta choose one.
Mm. All right. Anyhow, we will begin. Wait, am I sharing my screen on my application? Let me try again.
See shambles.
This is gonna go great.
Shambles.
I feel it.
Shambles.
God, kill me. Anyways. We will be... Why is it playing at 2 times speed?
Shambles.
Hush.
Get the
Ruins.
Actually, no, I just decided I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm gonna go make a gin tonic instead.
What?
Oh, I don't know what to do.
Did he actually leave?
Holy shit!
Did he actually leave? Rana!
If he's not playing the medieval trap, I'll play the medieval trap.
That's a medieval trap.
Why is it medieval trap?
Alright.
Medieval
You know
trap
what
music.
Why is that the thing?
Why wouldn't it be double?
No, how did we get there?
The session's in shambles already.
It's in shambles.
We haven't even started.
I feel like we haven't been in sync in like weeks.
It's the one double sent long ago.
Oh, that one.
What, the medieval type beat?
I can't believe he actually left. What? Okay, it's time to listen to the medieval trap. It's not part of the session.
We always listen to the Heartsteel song.
This is so much funnier.
Ooh. Yeah. I am so curious about who made this.
It's free. They keep this up for free. It could be like $1 gazillion.
I want to see someone freestyle to this.
Me too. Oh my god.
My brain can only come up with like Hamilton type shit.
Not the Hamilton rap.
Hamilton and 6 combined.
Oh my god, I saw 6 today.
You did?
And yeah, I went to Toronto to go see it.
Oh, how was it?
It was so good. I didn't know anything about it. It's like it's just my mom got tickets for it. It was so good.
Yeah, I had heard the track, the songs for it like a while ago, and I was a bit worried about it, honestly, about seeing it, but I've heard really good stuff about it.
It's so good. It's like it kind of feels like a pop concert in its own
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. It's the 6 wives of Henry VI, and they're like, we're gonna become idols, and whoever has the story is gonna be the leader.
Yeah, it's like that's the vibe. It was really good.
Yeah, no, my favorite one is the one I know the best is the. Was it Catherine Howard?
Is she the one?
All you wanna do. It's that one.
Um, I don't remember which one that is.
I think it's safe. I think it's easy to see and the hen amongst these threes, I think is the opening line for that song. She's the one that had a horrifying relationship with men all through her life and then died.
Oh, her,
Yeah.
yeah. God, yeah, like listening to her song, I was just like,
It's so
holy.
sad.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god.
It's so sad.
I was horrified.
For context, one of the lines is I was 13 going on 30.
Yeah, like that was the first relationship too. I was like, what the fuck?
With her music teacher.
Yeah, but God,
Yeah.
that song is so good.
Yeah,
That was horrifying. Like I did not expect
horrifying.
that.
That's the one I know the best though.
Good song.
Then House of Halden.
Okay.
What's going on?
I can't believe you actually left.
Yeah, I went to make a gin and tonic. I might have put a little bit too much gin, but that's gonna be okay.
It's alright.
Then it's just gin.
Gin.
I'm not drinking anything alcoholic, but I mix some apple cider with club soda.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
I have water.
I have water.
We have to begin.
That's you
right.
can't say that after you left.
Yeah,
You left.
I had to go make a gin and tonic.
Yeah,
I
okay,
wasn't
bro.
gonna make it through
You
the
had
evening
to.
without it.
You had to.
I wasn't gonna make it through without it.
Yeah,
I
man.
knew it.
Why?
It's one of those nights, okay? I just need my damn gin, okay?
Oh, this is shambles.
Just-
Did we drive you to drink? Is that what you're implying?
What? Sorry, go ahead, Daria. Repeat that.
Did we drive you to drink? Is that what you're implying?
No, I've been developing my penchant for alcoholism recently. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, Daria. You know when we had the solo session on Friday?
Yeah?
If we hadn't been delayed or like we hadn't like talked after anything, like the plan was I would just have gone and made a gin and tonic and just wistfully looked out my balcony window. Well, looked off my actual balcony from the outside, just like looking at the stars. That was the plan. Like I think I could really develop that side of me. Like I think alcoholism could be a fun character trait to have.
No.
Sure.
No.
That's just what I need. That's what I need today. So I know.
But
I think it's okay to drink for fun.
It's fun. I'm having fun.
See,
Aren't
that
you?
seems like a weird thing to say.
No, drinking for fun is a different thing than drinking because you feel like you need to. Or drinking because you can't stop.
Daria, this gin and tonic that I've made now is the second I've made in my entire life. I promise you, I'm not yet addicted.
You can't say
That's
not
what I
yet
like
and be like, don't worry, not
Yeah.
yet.
Give me a
Yeah,
couple
I
months, maybe
back you up, Rama, as someone whose friends used to jokingly say was a future alcoholic. You're fine.
No, I am fine. Plus, like,
You can stop at any time, right?
I don't know, bro. I found a new gin recently that I really liked. I think I put it in chat here. Like the Kepler Celeste. That shit's really good. It's
I
made
really like
directly
gin with
support-
like elderflower type stuff.
That sounds old,
elderflower. Whoa.
right? It's like, where do you get those? Is that like at the end of a mountain? It's like a quest objective.
Yeah, you have to get it as a quest.
Exactly. You get 5 elderflowers, and then they give you 15 gold.
I like that with like gin and other stuff.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It's a bit because it's like floral with a little bit of earthy, and it's good.
Well, I think you'd really like what I'm having then. It's called
Yeah, like a gin and tonic.
But no, but it's like a very fruity one. Like it tastes great. It's not just alcohol.
Mm.
Sometimes like a gin when it's not great, it's just like you don't really taste anything. It's just
Ooh.
it's alcohol water. But like that one's got a taste. Nice.
Mm.
Anyways, we will start where we last left off. As Rayla, you yourself, after your chat with Salika, went back to sleep. The three of you had your long rest. Who would be up first?
We already got through this.
We already did this.
Yeah, we did this. At the end of last session, we all met at the front door.
We
Yeah,
all met at the front door. Hold on, I think I'm taking.
That's when I was having the griddle.
yeah, that's when General Kenobi.
That's when General Kenobi happened.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay, that makes sense. No, so I didn't pick a class that was big enough. I'm just now realizing this.
Shambles.
All right, I'm gonna need your help this session, guys.
What happened to you?
All right,
Okay. Has it
my
been a rough
character
week?
arc is in shambles.
Has it been a rough week?
Sorry, what did you say, Daria?
Has it been a rough week?
It's been a rough week. It's been a rough 2 weeks. It's
Mm.
like getting punched in the jaw.
I'm sorry.
I don't have a lot of jaw to get punched.
Ooh, quick question. Do you have facial hair?
Oh yeah, that's
Not anymore. I shaved yesterday.
I knew it.
Wait. Did you ever have a beard?
I'm a little one. I don't really.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, how does it feel? How does it feel to be wrong?
I don't.
Ooh.
there's no.
Ooh.
What?
Okay, that brief time we saw your face, Double's like, I'm pretty sure he had a beard. I'm like, I thought he was like clean face, like clean shaven.
Yeah, me
Mm.
too.
Mm.
So I was like, what?
Sometimes.
See, they
I don't
fake.
shave-
Me though?
Yeah. Yeah, Double. That's why you're my baby girl.
You stuttered and that made it worse.
But, no, I'm not the most consistent with shaving because like I don't really care because my facial hair doesn't grow a lot. Like I
Mhm.
could not shave for like 2 weeks and I would only have like a little bit of stubble. It's like not really enough to be fully noticeable. So that's why you two might not have seen it or might have imagined it when it wasn't or something like that. Because sometimes it's just like a matter of the light. If you have a little bit of stubble.
Okay,
it's like,
if he's
oh,
talking
no.
about stubble though, and you said beard, those are two different things though.
I
Yeah,
didn't
I
mean like
don't-
a full-on, like, you know, like Duck Dynasty, like their beards are like
I know
Gandalf.
that, but you said a nice.
No,
beard,
don't try to
and
weasel. I said, okay, not a beard. I was like, I saw facial hair. All right, don't try to feel like, oh,
No,
nah.
you said-
I'm
you
right.
said
I'm
you
right.
had a nice
You
beard.
do, Daria. You're trying to.
No, he said verbatim. he had a nice beard.
No. I'm right. You're wrong. That's just how it is.
True.
Me
true,
right.
Double
Me
Bright.
right.
That's true.
Give this to me, Daria, please.
Mhm. You can't.
I need a win.
Enchant us with your 4-syllable words.
Yeah, you're.
4-syllable words.
There's too many vowels in your words to.
You are so petty. You can't get over
Not
this.
getting
Can you?
gaslit.
Yeah, he did say nice beard.
What?
He did.
Well. Looks like.
Okay,
we have a
no, wait, I got
contradiction
Yash
in our
behind
opinion.
me.
Yeah, he did.
You messaged him. You fucking good.
I didn't message him. Do you think I'm that fast with the computer?
Yes.
I did.
Yeah,
you think
Yeah,
I'm
you
petty?
did.
You're the one who did it. Like, don't look at me. Don't try to deflect. You're projecting.
spent a
That's
lot
what
of
you're
time-
doing.
You spend a lot of time on the computer, Double.
Wait,
do,
why did
but I'm
King
not quick.
turn? I thought King was
Right.
real like that. What the hell?
Like, I said beard, and then you were like, oh, he didn't have a beard. And I was like, well, it was more like facial hair. Like, I remember seeing something. That's what I said. I said both.
Yeah, the initial statement was nice beard though, and then you lost confidence when I said I don't think I saw facial hair.
Well, it's because I knew we weren't thinking of the same thing.
Guys,
I don't know
stop
why King is
fighting.
fucking lying.
Children, stop fighting. Please. Go back to your bunk beds. Give you a T-Rex. I give you a Flintstone vitamin.
How I you have a king glide like that?
I just can't believe either. Like, how? I thought he was real, but he ain't.
Yeah.
That's the thing about those people from Louisiana. You can't trust.
I thought that was going somewhere else for a second. I got scared.
You think the alcohol is gonna loosen my lips to that extent, Daria? Is that what
You're
you
just
think
reaching
real
Why,
me
why,
is?
when at least, why are you implying that those thoughts are there to begin with?
Because I know what you think.
Okay.
This is a weird bit.
What are we doing?
What'd you say, Yash?
What are we doing?
We're gonna be doing D&D. Just
Okay, we
before
are.
that, I will clear up the matter of my facial hair. You guys need to remember that I am not a man. I am but a boy. And that applies to pretty much all of the questions you could ask relating to these subjects.
I'm so glad that in a giant orange sticky note in giant letters I put Lynette can hear you.
That is great. I like
That,
her.
I'm gonna put that down too.
So it's nice and big.
I'm gonna put that down.
On the page.
Oh wow. Yeah, I'm gonna be. Maybe I did pick the right size for glass. I've only drank.
Lynette
I'm
can
already-
hear you.
Lynette can hear me.
Yeah, I'm gonna write that down too. I just say things sometimes.
You should try. You could write her poetry and see how she reacts.
I don't even think I could say poetry. I sucked at English. Well, I didn't suck at English class, but fuck poetry.
Anyways, we will begin
Yeah.
where we last left off, as apparently a mech grill was happening.
You have a girl.
Oh no! Now I remember. Yeah. Okay. Now I remember. Yeah. So Lika showed up. She was a cat, and I think she rubbed against someone's leg, and then she wasn't a cat anymore. Yeah. Exactly. So Salika has just appeared to your sides. She eyes each of you one at a time. Well, are we all ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How are we gonna get there?
First we'll have to leave this city. There's a spot in the forest I've scouted out already for our travel. So, that should be fine.
Perchance, is there anything like dead there? Like, is it just a dead spot in the forest, or?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
She eyes you curiously.
Mavis's face is blank. You get nothing.
She doesn't care enough to incite you, so she'll let it go without much more of a thought. Oh, and I hope you'll understand that I can't quite so easily be seen with you. She nudges her head towards you, Andre. So I'll leave you to carry me. I'll speak again when we're out.
I could just transform him.
That seems like a lot of effort for little gain.
Okay, I was just putting that out there.
As you say that, Salika herself changes once more shape, turning from a cat to a human, and now into a tiny mouse. It's very small and has bright white hair that looks very fluffy. Rayla, you can feel its tiny paws grasping at your leg as she goes and climbs on you.
Mavis is
Well-
just gonna. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say Rayla's gonna just kind of like pick her up and put her in her pocket.
Where's the pocket? Is it like a chest pocket? Can she see the world
It's like a little like pouch on her belt.
on her belt? Okay. So you can see Salika from time to time just peeking out from Rayla's pocket.
My curiosity, would I be able to tell if that's like more polymorph or wild shape?
I'd say roll Arcana.
Because I have access to both of those. Okay, that's a 14.
14. It's a bit hard to tell. The magic that was unleashed doesn't appear to have been channeled through great effort. Polymorph is a 4th tier spell. It should at least be difficult for the average caster to use it, right? So either Salika is particularly strong, or maybe it's more similar to your wild shape.
Cool.
So now we just head outside the city, I guess?
Guess so.
Okay.
So you guys head out from Andre's house.
Yeah.
Wait.
I'm waiting.
Said way, not wait.
What?
Yeah.
Repeat that first word?
No.
Okay. So, all of you begin to make your way through the city of Ralathon for perhaps the last time in a good while. What path do you take? By now, you should be familiar with your options. You could try and stop by the merchants district if you wanted to purchase something. You could stop by the theaters district if someone were, let's say, languishing from one last reunion. You could go through the residential district, though you've already taken care of your goodbyes there. Or you could also take a quick detour by the Grand Academy. Perhaps there's magic there that you'll find helpful in your travels.
I vote
We
for
don't-
the direct route. Well, Andre will.
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, just Andre will vote for this, the merchant area, for the market.
Yeah.
Alright. So you follow through and make your way through the markets area. There you pass by a great many people, and it's pretty clear to all of you that people are giving you a wide berth. You're clearly notorious, and it's not a secret. There's a few people themselves that seem to be particularly hostile. The guards don't really leave you at all out of their sights. You can see a few people having to be moved away by their friends. I assume you make your way through entirely without stopping?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Then Andre, does a 17 hit your AC?
Whoa.
It does not.
Get
Whoa.
fucked.
That's a strong boy.
As you're on the verge of exiting the merchant's quarters, a rotten and clearly almost spoiled tomato lands at your feet. You avoided it staining your shoes fairly easily. You can see a few kids to the sides of the back alley moving away as fast as they can.
I'd like to cast Eldritch Blast. I can get 2 of them.
Let's not start a riot.
I'm not gonna kill children.
That would be a total shift.
That would be. Imagine.
Imagine.
Imagine the monologue Bethrina, Drusilia, Moon Whisper could make.
I don't trust you to play her while you're on alcohol.
Yeah.
I think that's a wise decision. But, you know, in my defense, it's Double's fault.
True.
A lot of things are Double's fault. Double, I think you've changed my life. I don't know if it's for the better or worse.
I blame Double entirely for the other deal with the Thomas.
Yeah, it is. Honestly, it is. W have changed my outlook.
What does that mean?
He crossed a line,
He did.
and
He
we
did.
can't go back.
He did.
And now Robert's brain is broken.
Yeah, the chill, large city D&D TTRPG music, 1 hour ambiance in the background.
I'm assuming we're gonna keep going and just ignore the kids,
Mhm.
right?
Do,
I don't
yeah,
think we're-
do any of you say or do anything to that?
Nope.
Andre full well knows that with how his stride is probably like 5 of theirs. He's not gonna just chase them down.
Mm-hmm. You can see as you leave, well, Mavis, you can hear a few people, whispering / talking to themselves, about the incidents. They seem a little bit emboldened by your lack of response. You make your way out of the merchant's quarters, and you arrive at one of the many gates for exiting the city. You're just before the Great Bridge, and you can see that there's a good line that's formed. There's a few people that are coming in, but many more that are coming out. Clearly, the city is doing quite well, economically. You Sarah, do anything?
No.
Or you just stand there?
You said there's a line to get out, right?
Yeah, it's a fairly long line. It'll take you at least an hour to get through it. At least if you just stand in it.
Wow, my first idea was just to stand in it.
Yeah,
Should we
just
do
wait.
something else? Yeah,
Not
like let's
really-
just
Not really much else to do.
like it's not that serious. We can just wait in line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it is that serious. We can wait in line.
Unless Salika starts like squeaking urgently, I think we're good.
You wait in line for a good long while. The minutes are very long when it's boring like this. Nothing's happening. The only thing you hear are people just checking their luggage, making sure that everything they've got is fine. And you yourself, after a long hour, find yourself at the gate.
Didn't we give fake names to get in here?
It
doesn't matter.
Yeah, that doesn't matter now.
No, I'm just like I'm just
We
curious.
did, but
Raven Nightwood.
We could keep it up for fun.
I'm basically on probation, so no.
Yeah, no, he can't keep it up. We can keep it up.
We could keep it up, Morgan.
Morgan.
Yep, Raven.
There's two guards women that are keeping watch. One of them gestures for you to get closer, while the second one goes and looks to the side, trying to see any merchandise you've got. Did you bring all of your equipment with you?
Yep. I got nothing new.
Nope. No contraband here, though. It's all normal shit.
I get. You know, I never know what to do with the idea of Rayla's cauldron.
It's
Just-
a cauldron.
Yeah, it's just a big
We just did
cauldron.
it.
Like,
Like it's just
It's like a turtle shell.
like okay. She has that, I guess.
We'll give it. We'll
Mhm.
find a way to. We'll find a way to shrink it and expand it.
As the first one gestures for you to get closer and speak, the second one gestures for you to put all of your items into a side tray to the side, where she is going to inspect it. You've seen her do that for most of the other people that were in line with you.
he places his bag down.
Yeah.
Rayla will put away her
Couches.
stuff in the tray as well.
All the weird stuff he had is now gone.
I don't think Rayla has anything.
I don't think I've added anything since we got here. And I got
Yeah.
in.
We didn't really get a chance to go shopping or
I
get
got.
much.
I mean, that wasn't going to be an option anymore, anyways. So.
Hi.
I tried to get newspaper and it didn't go well. They're not gonna sell to us.
Mm.
The first one speaks. She sees you clearly first, Andre. Hmm. You're leaving?
Mm-hmm.
Where?
Oh, a couple different places. First is Ruben, correct? He's like looks at everyone to be like, yeah, we are going there, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
That's where we're going.
That's the first one. Then I think it might be a trip to, well, either a trip to a coast or somewhere else. We still need to figure some things out.
She looks behind you at her colleague who has ruffled through your bag with particular care, trying to find things. She doesn't seem to find anything she finds too objectionable. After a few moments, she hands you back your bag.
Thank you.
The woman you were speaking with spits on the ground. And get going and get out of my sight.
You got it. And he will just take a couple steps and wait for the others.
She turns her eyes next to you, Rayla. Your name, occupation, where are you going?
My name's Layla Willowbrew. I don't really have a job. I just kind of help out places when I can. I do like tiny jobs for like random people.
So you're unemployed.
We're travelers.
And we're going to Ruben. We're going to Ruben.
So you're the two that are with him. She eyes behind you, and her colleague takes out Mavis from your bag, the feather. The colleague gets closer to you, holding the feather, not between two of her fingers. She holds it carefully. What is this? I'm sensing magic from it.
I cast magic. It's a magic feather.
What does it do?
It helps with ailments.
Roll deception?
Somewhat true.
I feel like that's kind of like a banger lie, though.
That's
kind
true.
of That's a hella good lie.
It's a banger lie, you say? That's perfect. Roll deception.
I think you could just say it helps with magical ailments, and I think that's pretty much the
It
truth.
helps with ailments. That's.
I don't think that's entirely.
Or it
I don't
just,
think that's entirely accurate.
or it
helps with
nullifies
ailments.
intense magic,
That's a little
Like,
bit
I
more.
feel like we don't need to lie about this. Like,
I didn't lie.
or like
I-
be coy. Like, we don't need to be like, coy or defensive about this one, really.
That was a nat 20.
You gotta be kidding me. Why do we roll like this for these things?
It's not a lie though. I didn't lie.
She eyes you suspiciously, but seems satisfied with your explanation. Maybe she's not exactly the most well-versed in magic. She puts it back in your bag, Mavis, rummaging through it again.
The crown.
Doesn't seem to find anything objectionable this time. Especially since your vial is now empty.
Yeah, I checked that too. I still am upset about the feather. It's the dumbest thing to check. I don't even care if it's magic.
It's magic feather.
It's a magic feather. Who the fuck cares?
They're on high alert, so.
That's true.
But I'm leaving!
Airport security scary, Daria.
Not when you're leaving!
Yes, when you're leaving.
Ah.
Do you think the plane is less likely to be blown up?
I'm saying that's when I'm leaving from the plane. I don't think they're gonna be checking for the I don't think that's what they're afraid of then.
Mhm.
Trust me, I'm an expert on this in TSA.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm an expert when it comes to TSA. Don't give me
Mhm.
this.
He hands you back your bag, Mavis, and yours as well, Rayla. The woman that spoke to you, Rayla, turns to you, Mavis. Your name, occupation? I assume you're going with them to Ruben?
Yep, we're traveling together, and yeah, I'm Mavis, Destiny. And yeah, I'm a bit of a wanderer.
You see her jot down all the information she's had. She gestures for you to go ahead and try and get lost on the way.
Just for you. Just look at the camera bag and like,
Who knows? Maybe we'll find something.
yeah.
Rayla will move forward as well.
And Turley Mavis is seething and like, I saved your fucking queen.
You make your way past the first checkpoint and you find yourself on the bridge. You can see that there's many soldiers. They seem to be more on alert than when you came in. Surely it didn't mobilize all these people just for you. But they certainly are looking at you right now. It would be ill-advised to do anything interesting.
Can I go first?
Sure.
Mavis says just go up, hold open her bag. Hi, I'm Mavis Esney, I'm a wanderer, and yes, I'm leaving with Ruben with these two.
You don't get any response as you're exiting the city. There's no second checkpoint.
I thought there was a second
just-
checkpoint.
No, you're simply shouting that in the air at no one in particular.
I thought there was a second. Wasn't there two last time? There's the preliminary, and then there was the one where they actually checked the bag.
The first one was the check when we're coming in, and then the second one was... I don't remember. I remember
They
we
more
did...
in depth checked the
We
first.
talked-
It was like, why are you here? We
I
talked to
only-
two separate people.
Hey Daria, remind me what you said 3 minutes ago.
was...
I don't even remember well.
It was,
What?
I remember
expert,
the second time we talked to the guides, the one of them was like, this one always lies.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should try and go back to see those guys.
I would
Yeah,
love to know about the guard gossip, but...
Me too. What are those guys up to?
You make your
Whatever.
way,
Then I
assume you
didn't
make
say
your way
that.
to the bridge.
I thought there's a second
Yeah,
checkpoint.
I'm
Never
just gonna
mind.
keep on going.
Yeah,
You
keep
make
going
your
forward.
You make your way out, and you find yourself on the lucky end of it. It seems perhaps you just suffered through it earlier. The queue to leave is much faster than the one to come in. At least you can see. And you find yourself now on the outskirts of the city. There's farmland surrounding you in a great direction. There's a small forest birthing from where you are. It's not too far from where you yourself, Mavis, went to perform your ritual.
Mm-hmm.
And there might still be an inkling of that, as you can see that through the forest there's a few patches of snow and dead trees
Yep.
that seem to still be present.
Rayla is gonna like take Salika out of her pocket and like kind of like hold her up a little bit, point to where we need to go.
Whee!
I'm good. Wait, before she... Did anyone follow us?
Make a perception check.
I will preemptively shoot behind me. The first target I
No,
see.
You shoot into
it's
a cloud,
only-
nailing a child in the head. Roll damage.
It's solely because Rama made a comment about people getting more emboldened by the fact we didn't respond to them.
What does emboldened mean?
It means to get more confident.
More brazen.
Okay,
Ooh.
Speaking
that
of getting
is
more brazen,
a 25.
That's pretty good. You look around you and you don't seem to see anyone specifically following you. There's certainly many people going ahead of you, as you take a moment to check, the gates are clearly busy today. There's people coming in and out, and they're looking around, checking their merchandise, checking on their family, speaking to one another. They're just busy. They don't seem to be paying you too much money. The people
Great.
coming in, at least. The ones coming out, you can see take a good berth at you to give you some room to maneuver.
I just didn't want a situation of them kind of like, what did you do to our city? And then us having to be like, we don't want to fight you, please just leave, we mean no harm. And then they try to fight and then we defend ourselves and it becomes a huge incident.
We don't have to kill them.
Yeah, we have to kill them, but even fighting back against them would be seen as a like defending ourselves would be seen as a negative. Okay. Mouse lady.
Mouse lady. Did Mama say something a second ago? Did he say something?
There was mouse noise. I remember that.
Is Mama here?
I'm getting a refill.
The vibes are just. Honestly, we should beat up some civilians.
Right? I also kind of wanted the opportunity.
I kind of want to beat up some civilians.
Right? They're just mean.
Yeah, they're so mean.
But I guess with great power comes great responsibility and all that jazz.
Ugh.
Yeah,
You
and the
can't
law.
get angry. Well, no, okay. Us defending, I'm saying if they get physical and us defending it, even trying to do anything to, like, de-escalate, there's not much we could do.
I'm back. Aren't you guys still complaining about people that didn't say anything to you?
I think.
I'm sorry, that was me.
Well, I said I wanted to beat up some civilians, so it's a missed opportunity.
That's in character for you.
It's like a person?
Anyhow, you're out. Salika herself squeaks as you pull her out, and she points towards the west, on the path that well, Andre, you alone would be familiar with. The forest actually expands going in that direction. Right now, it's just a little bit of a woods, but then it becomes a proper forested area in that point. No, there's a fairly decent lumberjack industry going on there.
Rayla is gonna, start heading over there, I guess.
Andre will follow.
I assume Mavis does as well?
Yep.
Great. You all follow, and it doesn't take you too long to enter it, maybe half an hour. As you get out of the public's eye, Salika herself jumps out of your pocket, Rayla, and materializes once more as herself. Takes a few moments to dust herself off. It's not too far from here, only a few minutes. And she goes to take the helm, taking a place at the front. And you guys just walk.
Rayla follows her.
Andre does the same.
She herself doesn't seem interested in speaking right now. The forest itself is very nice. It's peaceful. You can hear the chirping of birds. Looking around through the trees, you can see small animals, squirrels, a few foxes, a couple hares. As you go deeper and deeper into it, the brushry becomes more intense, and Salika stops as you arrive in front of a rather large tree. It's not too distinct from the others, save for its foliage. Instead of having the same lush tones of greens turning slowly into yellow as fall approaches, it has a It has a more striking shade of straight red. And here we are. I know about your affiliation. You don't seem to be too interested in hiding it, so I assume you've been to the wood before. Yes?
Maybe? At least once.
What woods are you referring to? Like the woods?
The woods, yes.
Yeah, we have, Andre. Have we?
I think once, at least. Maybe twice. 3
You
times?
don't seem certain. Usually it's quite a marking experience.
Like I told you already, we kind of do a lot.
She shrugs. That's what it is to be young, I suppose. She turns around and takes out a small dagger with an amber blade rather than any actual metal. It really wouldn't be effective at cutting anything, much less anyone. Still, the blade leaves a clear mark on the tree's bark. She draws a few items upon it, and after a few moments, the sap begins to flow where she inscribed them. It flows and flows and flows. It coats more and more of the bark until you have a roughly circular shape, having completely been carved out. She pushes the dagger into it, and after a few moments it seems to have lodged itself in. She then moves it in to the side, as though she was opening a door or pulling a jar open. And inside the tree you can see an entire other forest. This one is much more akin to the one that you yourself have seen in your dreams, with tones much more hushed, of blacks and whites and grays, each of them melting into one another, confusing. You can hear the thick silence from within, the reverberation of the hum and buzz, each of them whispers in the dark. And we'll take just a moment for Daria to be back before you enter.
I'm listening on my phone.
Oh, I see, I see.
I cast a wall of fire on Rayla. Dodge. Think fast.
Whoa!
You gotta stay on our toes. We haven't fought in a while. Actually, it's been like 2 days, but you know.
In our hearts, it's been a while.
Yeah.
All right, Rail's gonna punch you in the face.
Roll the hit.
Wait, so are we continuing? Well, Daria is here, but she's not.
Alright, okay, can you speak, Dorian? Or is it, like, what's going on?
The dogs are outside.
I see.
We will get to Ruben.
She let the dogs out.
Hey, if you want me to stay unmuted, well, you're gonna have to hear me yell at the dogs real quick. Oi! Hey, Minnie! Sorry! Minnie! Charlie, it's okay.
I didn't think she'd take it so far.
Did they just go outside? They just indoors.
Minnie!
Yeah,
Charlie!
we went outside. We were too boring, guys.
She has to take care of live animals.
And
Like a farmer.
Okay.
any more drink.
Imagine being responsible for a creature that you brought into your own house. Insane.
Creature.
Creature.
Are you finished? Are you done?
La creature.
That's almost an insult now.
You did it! You worked! What? Don't look at me like that!
I think Mavis
You
found
guys
some
so
dogs.
excited.
I just imagine Mavis just found 2 dogs just in
Don't
the
growl at me!
Yeah, this is Mavis core.
Do you think
Huh?
she's always like that with her dogs, or do you think she's putting on an act?
Nah, that's probably just her. Also,
I bet
kidding.
you.
Oh my god!
Let's go, dog.
Oh my god! Hey,
Dog.
Minnie. Where's
He's
Charlotte?
so cute.
Yeah, hi, Minnie. And there's Charlie.
Where's she dog?
Hi, Charlie.
Yeah,
Your
hi.
dog.
Hello.
There you go. Yep. Yeah, this isn't giving me speaking for a little bit while I get them to calm the fuck down.
Rama, can I roll to develop basketball as a sport? At least to start like thinking of how to like create basketball and its rules.
As Salika Andre pulls open the door to another dimension, a wood within the woods, you see a branch fall. On it, a fruit. It looks to be maybe an apple. As it falls to the ground, it bounces lightly and falls into a hoop of vine. You have the spark of an idea come to you.
No, I'm not feeding you.
I'm gonna make so much money off of this.
I swear.
Listen, Andre can finally get on a court.
Oh, put the man on a court.
Yeah, with his
He is
build,
gonna-
bro.
He
Put
is
a man
sad
on the
as
court.
well. He-
Alright, I'm back to my desk now.
Makes a
If only
sport.
you were like a, if only you were like a rogue fighter.
So, but when you said that, like, can I roll to see if Andre can develop basketball? I always choked on my food. I was
Sorry.
like, what? No, that was so funny. It was so random, too.
Hey guys, I had the first thought. Do you think we could have used the keys to get into the woods at any point?
We don't know the key. We don't know the words, and the words are gibberish. So I mean, we wouldn't really know what to do.
Magic is just intent, right?
Uh,
Mm-hmm. Go back to my computer.
dang it! Now I can't. All I can imagine is Andre staring off into space, like in his head, he just imagines like just dribbling, like crossing someone up.
I don't know what that means.
Do you know when like you move to one side and then you actually move to the other side to make the person trip?
You mean a fainting attack?
No, a fainting attack is when you attack somebody when you do it. It's kind of like a feint though,
Mm-hmm.
but it's mostly like you move so fast to one direction and then you go the other way so that when the person tries to stop themselves, they just fall over.
You think basketball player would be a rogue or a fighter subclass?
Some of those guys are big, so like it could be like a strength rogue.
A strogue.
Scrogue. A strogue?
Yeah, it's a strogue.
Minnie, are you looking at me?
Oh my god, she's fighting her.
She's fighting.
Excuse me? Minnie?
Cat animal friendship, Daria.
You can't just talk to her, man.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You just want pets.
Daria, you got the
You just
spells
want
for this. You're equipped.
You
You're a
just want
druid.
pets.
Does Mavis even have any of that?
No.
Don't worry about it, please. I'm on my call.
Mavis is a fake druid. Mavis
Maybe-
would be a dog.
Mavis is like a druid, but like if druids are connected, druids are connected to life, but she's just like the other side of it. She's connected to death.
Mhm.
Baby.
So she's a druid.
You do your circles.
Oh,
you do
she's
your
just a
circles.
psychopath.
You do your circles.
Mavis isn't a psychopath. Mavis is
No, I'm not an arsonist. I'm a pyromancer.
Minnie, don't look at my computer. It doesn't taste good.
I'm not a con
You're
artist.
here now.
I'm a corn wizard.
I'm not a card artist. I'm an entrepreneur.
Calm down.
I'm not
calm
kidnapping you. I'm a free travel agent.
down. Oh,
I'm really good at my job.
okay. I
You
only have
you know,
one
the-
hand
the
now.
thing, I say that about me sometimes, right? Because I think I'm pretty good at my job. Every time I say it, though, I fuck up like 3 minutes afterwards, and it pisses me off. It's like I've been
Maybe.
doing a great job for like 2 months straight. Not like a mistake, not a crease on my record. And then I just think to myself, damn, I'm the fucking shit. And then I sent a sales contract to one of our carriers with $100 too much on it. And it's like, fuck.
Dang.
I just take it back, but it's still like I sent it to him. You just send him a message. You're like, hey, it's 500, not 600. And you're like, cool. But it's still like, come on. Like I just said I was good at my job.
Listen, at least it's not as bad as King seems to have some cosmic entity after him, because every time he says anything somewhat positive about himself, like usually in gaming, there's an instant just like instantly something bad happens. Just almost always.
Hmm.
Manny, I don't think your head's supposed to go that far back.
Have you pissed off a have you pissed off a deity lately?
It's just like, I don't know what it is. Every time King says anything, just for some reason something happens. Like, I think my theory is that like he loses focus when he does it, so then that's what makes it like happen.
Do you want to come up?
Because it's happened too often.
Do you want to come at me? Okay.
Is Daria back?
I've been back.
Okay, we're not sure.
I have a dog now.
Okay.
Awesome.
She acquired
Yeah.
it.
Then we'll take back where we left off as Andre develops the inkling of the origin of basketball.
Oh,
Mr. Minotaur had bowling. Andre had basketball. Now we'll need to find out what Mavis and Rayla have. As Alika herself pulls open the door of the large tree and gestures, putting her hand to the side and swooshing it into the direction of the door itself. I have to close it behind us, so I'll have to go last.
All right, Andre goes in.
Andre, you hear yourself going, and you find yourself in the not unfamiliar world of shadows. We will get back to you in a short moment. What is going like this?
Laura just turns to Salika. So you yell at me about messing with all this, but you have a little like portal dimension that goes into the woods.
I did tell you I did some stupid things when I was young too, didn't I?
Yeah, I didn't think you might have this.
That's worse. Maybe at some point, if we have time, I can talk to you about it.
Okay, sure. Thinking that you scold me for and say all that stuff, and as Rayla was saying, that she goes into the portal.
She smiles at you gently. You can't see it as you enter, however. She turns to you, Mavis.
Would are other inhabitants either able to sense us when we enter?
They shouldn't be. This is a less traveled path. And besides, I have some wards I like to make once we get inside. You should be much more discreet this way.
Guys, I don't know if does she know chat?
Maybe this will just nod and go through. Was that towards Mavis or Salika?
Salika.
Okay.
It's like, I don't know if Andre can keep that beacon from... Also, I have beef with you yet. Never mind. We'll say that later.
Me?
Later,
You wanna
later.
go down? You wanna go down? Okay. You're
I
free.
think I did wrong this time.
You make your way through the portal, Mavis, and as you enter, you find a world slightly different than the one you last entered. Each of you sees one another, your souls, as bitter as ever. Andre, yours is now coated in a thick splotch of orange that spreads from your hip and from your heart. In it, the shadows that spread once from your fingertips and your face have started to fade rather cleanly. The dark stabs of betrayal at your back have also begun to fade away. Rayla, yourself, your soul seems more potent than before. Where Mira is, inside of you, you can see a second delineation. Two souls in one. Both of them are coated in a gentle touch of heart. And where the two of you overlap, you have a significantly more potent ensemble. Mavis, as you yourself step forth, the others can see clearly that your situation has progressed. The shadows, the worms coiling inside of you, are omnipresent. They are you. There is nothing, no part of you, that is not completely covered in them. Your arms, your legs, your heart, and your head, all of them coil onto one another. All of them long for everything else. With each step you take, each breath you take, the world around you suffers. The ground darkens, the air vanishes. Salika herself steps behind you, closing the door. The brief inkling of light from the outside world. Her own body is somewhat darker. You can see shades of gray coiling around through her. Her heart, however, is a clear and resolute mix of heart and forge, stout and unceasing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hey, we're matching. Kind of.
You say that to Salika?
Yeah.
She gives you a little smile. Yeah, though I don't think we get it from the same place.
Shit.
Oh my god.
She's going to try and roll Arcana, clearly unsettled by a few things she sees.
Andre's just smiling at her.
That is a
I
total-
don't know how to do anything, so maybe this is just gonna like walk a bit and like make sure her back isn't facing her.
This is the perfect place. This is where you can kill an aristocrat. Come on, Rayla, let's kill him. Kill your
Why-
friend. Kill your friend.
Like for us.
I don't
Prove
think you're
your
gonna do
loyalty.
it. Whoa, guys.
That's a total of 23. If any of you
Uh-oh.
would like to contest, you can try
Yeah.
to roll Arcana to try and conceal your presence.
Yeah.
I don't think I
Wait,
should
okay.
even
Oh.
try.
What was it?
Arcana.
No, what was her roll?
23.
Fuck, I got 21. I rolled a 14, I have a +7.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
Andre's gonna bear it out. No, he's not gonna try to hide it.
Oh, fuck. Wait, is there like anything I could do to try and like fudge this roll a bit?
How?
Fuck it, I'll use inspiration for that. I don't know. I don't think anyone figuring out what I am is a good thing. But I might just be overreacting. Rom, am I overreacting? Hold on, did that get picked up?
Yeah, you
Yep.
did.
It did.
You were
I'm
met with
just
silence.
considering if I should go get my refill now or not.
I'm going, actually, do you guys think I'm just. Should I just leave it?
I guess.
Should I save?
I think this is gonna come up eventually anyway.
I hope Rayla trusts her a whole lot.
Rayla does trust
I'll
you.
leave
But she
it.
also works very hard to keep your business out of her personal conversation. So now the business is out. So it's like, Mia, what do I do all this?
Can I turn into a bird or something?
Worm bird.
That's kind of poetic in a way, isn't it? Worm bird. Feast on yourself and disappear into nothingness, lest the world come with you.
Do I have modify memory?
You don't. You know who does?
He does?
You're a good friend.
No. Oh, wait. Wait, is it the friend I like?
It's the friend you don't like. The friend you get shipped with.
Oh, no, you ship it.
Yeah,
That's it.
I do ship it. The friend would also ship it, and you know it.
I don't
No.
know yet. I don't know about that. I really don't.
You haven't seen them.
And he did force a ballroom scene.
That's
The
hot.
ball.
Yeah, you weren't there for the ballroom scene.
But the voice is just so punchable. I don't know.
He is. He is.
Yeah, no, he referred to the. Anyway, we have to murder him. Anyway.
Mm-hmm. So,
Oh, fuck,
do
do
you
I?
reroll? Your chances of getting better than what you already got are rather slim.
Yeah, that's more than a third. No, I'll keep it. I think it's easier to deal with the consequences here. And by that I just mean murder. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I won't reroll.
Alright. She herself peers through the both of you, the shadows from her feet, lunging ahead on the ground. They don't touch you. They go around you.
Can I insight her?
Go ahead. They're certainly more gentle than you've seen other inhabitants of the woods behave.
Yeah.
Rayla, they
that's
also
a
go to
fat
circle.
4.
A 4?
I said a fat 4, but with my +9, that's a 13.
She will. I guess she'll contest with persuasion. It's just kind of what she's doing. That's a total of 13. What did you say you got?
13.
We matched. We said.
You beat it.
Attacker's advantage.
Yeah, you beat it. You beat it.
I beat it.
Mm-hmm. At the moment, she doesn't seem to have too much of a reaction. She seems to be focusing on whatever her shadows are doing. You do sense just a moment afterwards, however, as she opens up her eyes once more and looks at you. You can sense a hidden away and restrained fear. I see. So that's why you didn't want to say anything about that. She turns to you, Rayla.
It's a bit of a situation we're working on.
Yes, I see. She turns to you, Mavis, first. Do you know?
Oh fuck, I had to walk away for a second.
I'm just gonna say, are we really doing this right now?
Mavis is just gonna raise her eyebrow 'cause she has no idea what's going on, because I don't know what's going on. She says nothing.
We're... Well, what do you mean, know what? She knows what she is, kind of.
Hmm. I've never seen anything like you.
It's not a thing, she's a maven.
She looks at you with a smile, Rayla. You're right. I've never seen anyone like you, but you seem under control enough.
Yeah, we're working on it. But I am Mavis, and
And
Rayla?
Mavis is great, and she's perfectly under control, and there's already other
One.
people trying to kill her, so you're very far in line if you want to do that.
She turns to you, Rayla. She seems. You don't need to insight for that. She seems a little bit sad. You trust her, right?
Mhm. Yeah, of course.
She's
She
right
turns to
there.
you, Mavis. Then I'll give you a little something that'll help you keep yourself hidden away from others that could see you.
what?
She takes a step closer to you and reaches out from behind her. Do you say or do anything?
Mavis is just kind of wide-eyed right now because she. Why would she help her? And also, there's a way to, like, from everyone concealing, or just
You say that in character?
yeah. She's gonna be like, by concealing me, you mean?
I'll give you a shell, a fraction of a mix of both of your and my power to coat you like a cloth. That way, when someone looks at you, they'll see that cloth rather than you. At least for the more magically inclined. It won't be infallible. The people that truly do want to see will be able to see. But to the casual observer, those that are simply looking everywhere, trying to see what they find, you should appear as nothing more than the devotee of Moth.
Thank you.
From behind her back, she takes. Is that a scalpel? It's a weird instrument. It's constructed almost like a mixture of a scalpel and shears.
Um, has Mavis seen this before?
Most likely. Actually, roll history.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's happened. No, that's happened less than a month ago. So because of your keen mind, you're remembering. You remember seeing something similar to this. This one seems a lot less potent. But you remember seeing something like this in Thamoose's underground cave back in Dragoth.
Oh fuck. Okay, but I didn't experience that in my past.
No.
Okay.
She herself goes and raises this scalpel shear up to her face. She snaps it shut, and from it fall splinters of shadows, hairs of darkness. She sprinkles them on the ground, pushing dirt and soil over them. Seeds. She then comes closer to you. And she'll go to do the same. Do you let her?
So it was like a shadowy essence, or was it hair?
It seemed to be a mixture of both. Hair made out of shadow, or shadows formed into hairs.
Yeah, and I'm gonna pray that it's a different thing than the worms that comes out.
She goes and snaps shut the scalpel shears. You feel only a twinge at the back of your head, where hair should have been. You take 4 points of slashing damage, as a little bit of your soul is taken away. Each of those fragments she puts in the ground as well. Together, both of your shards form into a full circle. She looks around for a moment. Now, all I'll need is a fragment of grail. She seems to be searching for it. Do any of you have anything that could fit that? Something that's not too powerful. If it is, we'll summon something rather than simply coat Mavis's soul.
Something of Grail?
Yes.
I don't got shit.
I don't remember having anything.
Hmm. Then,
Wait,
well,
this. Does Rayla still have seashells in her hair? Does that count?
That's not a heart.
Oh, it's a heart shit? Fuck.
mhm.
I keep mixing up. I keep thinking C is Grail. It's not. It's heart.
Then we'll have to each give of our own. She brings the scalpel closer to her and to her own hand and snaps
Hold on.
it shut. Her wrist bleeds slowly onto the ground. The dirt becomes wet, reddened with it.
Uh-oh. Oh, you already bled for it, but you guys don't have to.
He's gonna put his wrist out.
I'm like, she fully like made to like try and stop Salika before she did it, but
She gets closer to you, Andre.
I want
and
to just get the
snaps it shut as
fingertip.
well. You take 9 points of slashing damage.
Let's go.
As your blood flows onto the ground.
does she need more of my blood? Because I don't think that's possible.
It's soul blood.
Soul blood? Do I have soul blood?
I think you
The
do.
earth reddens once more, and about 2/3 of the circle is now full as she guides your wrist along the path. She looks you in the eyes, Andre. Will you give more so they don't have to?
Sure.
I can do it. Wait, what?
No, we should all do this equally.
I got a lot of
Well,
blood.
this is. What does
You
that mean?
already bled for weird witchcraft stuff already.
Yeah, so I got plenty.
You respond yes, Andre?
Yeah, he's like, yeah, sure. He's still
Rayla's gonna
Okay.
push Andre. I can do
Oh,
it.
all right. What a bit easier to manage, but
Really, you really don't have to. Alika, she seems reluctant.
I'm okay. I don't want Andre to take. I don't know. It seems like a bad idea for one of us to do too much. I can take it.
Okay. She guides you into the third side of the circle, bringing the scalpel closer to your wrist. She stills for a moment, and then slices. You take 6 points of slashing damage, and immediately afterwards, you regain a total of 12 hit points. It will immediately cast Cure Wounds on you. Your blood flows into the ground quickly. You realize it seems very apparent to all three of you that Rayla's blood is a little bit different from the others. It seems brighter, more lively. It fills the circle with no issue. Salika looks at you, holding out your wrist. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Don't worry too much.
She gestures for both you and Andre to move a little bit away.
He shrugs and backs up.
Rayla will also back up.
And she turns to you, Mavis. It's going to feel weird for a moment, but don't panic. You just need to stand still.
Oh, I can stand still.
She puts both her hands together, her index and middle finger of both hands coming together, then lowering once more. You hear her mutter something under her breath, and the blood from the earth begins to rise. There's a lot more than before. Its shade has darkened. It's a deep, deep brown, verging almost into black. And it coats you, Mavis, completely. First, it takes over your legs. Second, your arms. And third, your torso. It feels like a cage, a cocoon. And fourth, your head. To anyone else, you are nothing but blackness. You can feel all of that sinking into your skin, Mavis. And after a moment, it's gone. You yourself see the world just fine as you did before. It's a little tingly on your body. It's unpleasant in a way. You can feel the hair along your arm, and it feels unnatural to you. Like you should cut it. It should be bare. Salika lets out a sigh, and like that, you should be fine.
Yeah, thank you.
Of course. Just trying to keep all of you out of trouble. Although, from what I understand, you're already neck deep into it. I don't know how. Nah, it looks like she second guesses when she began to say. It doesn't matter for now.
Hmm.
For now, we just have to get through this place quickly before we attract any more attention. She moves away her hands, and she will go to cast Pass Without Trace. I assume all of you let her cast it on you?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I see. Then a veil of shadow and silence begins to radiate from you, as you yourself gain the effect of Pass Without Trace. Her silhouette is now disfigured, disjointed from an actual movement, and she goes to lead you through the forest. Follow me, quietly.
Andre gives a thumbs up.
Creeping, creeping through the forest.
Does Rayla follow as well?
Mhm.
All of you follow Salika as she leads you through the forest. Her form changes many times, from humanoid to animalistic to almost shapeless. It takes a few minutes, maybe? A couple hours? Certainly not days. It's hard to tell exactly, with the forest being what it is. You go further and further into it, enough so that you feel almost lost. Navis, you know where north is, but after a while it seems almost meaningless to know. What does knowing north mean when you never know what could be north? What is between you and it? Where your goal is? After a few minutes, Salika stops. You arrive at the front of... doesn't seem to be anything. It's simply more forest, dams, bushes, small rocks to the side. She herself kneels and picks up a pebble. Underneath, you can see a hole. You're in the skies. You can see underneath you a small shack that would be familiar to one of you. Surrounding it on all sides are the mountains and an incredibly gorgeous view. Salika motions for each of you to get in, and she'll try and make a perception check. For a total of 15. She doesn't seem to have too much of a reaction.
Andre will go in.
What about Rayla and Mavis?
Yeah.
You see, Laura kind of just like staring at it a bit. She looks reluctant to go in.
You yourself, Rayla, recognize this shack. It's Salika's. You know, it's a little ways away from the village. You used to come here quite often. No, it's far enough removed that your arrival won't be noticed. Not until you make yourself known. Salika herself looks at you and goes to put a hand on your shoulder. It will be okay.
I don't know, this is just getting a lot more real than I thought it would be with this house. Oh, it'll be nice to see your place again.
Hopefully Rumpelstiltskin is kept it in good shape.
Sorry? I'm hoping. I'm assuming that's a cat.
Does Rayla go in? Alright. You go in, and you find yourself, each of you, confronted with the clean, fresh, and cold air of the mountains. Surrounding you on all sides is nothing more than serenity. You find one another, your soul now hidden away. You're back in your normal clothes. Salika herself appears after a moment. You're all standing on the porch of a small house. Really, the verge between a house and a shack. The construction is fairly simple of wood, and it seems roughly well maintained. But it's clear it wasn't given any more love than it really needed. At least from the outside, you can see slightly faded away paint and small ornaments that are quite worn. There's a door held shut firmly. Through it, you have 4 little panes of windows that let you see the inside of what seems to be a fairly simple house. Are all of you okay? You need some time to rest before we proceed.
I'm good with
I'm-
whatever anyone else decides.
I'm alright. Well, I can keep going.
Yeah, I feel pretty intact.
Well, we can start to make our way towards the village now. He looks over the horizon, and you can see, much further down on the mountain, a small village. There's not a lot going on. There's a few wisps of smoke from maybe a half dozen houses. There's a narrow, one could call it treacherous path, if one were not used to travel, winding down to it from where you are. Salika herself takes the first step. Do you follow?
Andre will have his Book of Shadows take shape and then just start going down. Or
What
quote
about
unquote
you?
shape.
Okay. Oh, sorry, go ahead, Andre.
Well, it's shape, quote unquote.
Mm-hmm. Your ink forms itself once more upon your body. What about Mavis and Rayla? Did the two of you follow as well?
Okay, Mavis.
Yeah.
Okay, if at any point, you see someone who has bright purple hair, or like a lady who looks smart and has like darker black hair, turn me into a squirrel.
Okay, wait, so darker black hair, you said,
Mm-hmm.
but smart looking lady, or someone with your hair?
Yeah, purple hair. You can't miss it.
Turn you into a squirrel. Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
And then we're in and out.
And Mavis will keep an eye out. And
After
follow.
after Rayla says that, she follows.
You make your way down the path. Your feet still under the effect of the spell Salika cast. You make no sound. You can see many more animals than you typically do. The forest is peaceful with you, rather than without. And you make your way down. As you do so, when you're about a third of the way down, a couple dozens of minutes in, Salika asks, Rilla, have you talked much to your friends about the village?
Have I told you guys a lot about this place? Rayla says as she turns to them.
Not really, Andre says, kind of like moving his hand across the ink and just skimming across text.
We know about an incident with the elementals. We were told about the Thunderbird, or Thunderskin, sorry, right?
Oh, I'm surprised you told him that.
Well, that's what a couple of near-death experiences will do to you.
She lets out a small chuckle. Yeah, they do tend to do that. At least, I'm glad to see that you're not on the path to murder just yet. He turns back to you, Andre.
Well, I kind of already did that.
You might have some reaction from the headmistress of the village. I'll
Yeah.
try and help you with that. Just don't become too aggressive.
I don't plan to. Well, I'm not proud of them. I know the names. When enough people see you, and well, I wasn't the type to kill everyone. We only did what we needed.
I could disguise you if you would like.
It's fine. I deserve it anyway. Being called what was it? Crimson Sickle, and the other was Red Wraith, I think was the other one. That's fine.
Rather flamboyant. I can see why you ended up with who you're with now. She turns around with a small smile on her face, almost a smirk.
Andre just looks like dead inside. just thinking about all the sheer amount of lives that he has probably helped end. He's not
Mavis
happy.
is gonna punch him.
He
In the
just-
arm.
Roll the head.
In the arm. Sure, with my 0 damage.
He just
Hell yeah.
he just kind of like looks, but his expression is just unchanging.
Hey, let's not here. Not
Do you
now.
want
What?
Ergo, do you want to take a second? We can,
I'm,
if you need a
I'm,
moment.
I'm
Better
fine.
response. You sure?
You sure? Because they
Yes.
might not have the most positive reaction to you.
Again, I can't just transform you. Actually, Salika, would it be better if I just fixed his appearance a bit?
Come on.
Hmm. Most of the people here won't recognize him. They don't usually go out that much. The issue is Larissa, and it depends on what you'd use to disguise him. She'll most likely see through directly any low-level spell.
If anything goes wrong, I could just turn you into a bird.
I'm not gonna start anything.
I don't think you're gonna start it. I'm saying, like, if you get uncomfortable or anything, just, like, make a caca noise and, like, get you out.
Oh, that's a good plan.
I think it'll be fine.
Because, again, the issue isn't we think you're gonna start something. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah.
I'm okay. Don't worry.
Well, Larissa's not exactly the type to start attacking someone out of the blue. So, you don't have to
Uh-oh.
worry about any physical harm.
Yeah, but not all attacks are physical. Again, not all attacks are physical.
Yes. Anyways, if you didn't tell them, she continues to march, looking on ahead. If you didn't tell them anything about our cast of characters, who do you think they'll be more surprised by? Personally, I'd bet more on our dear shepherd.
Everyone loves the shepherd, but that's an easy one.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like people don't appreciate Ruben enough.
He's in and out so often.
But he's good at what he does.
Depression?
Poetry.
Ah, I see.
They tend to go hand in hand.
They do. Maybe that's why he's so good at it. All of you keep going down a peaceful slope, and you come onto a small enclosure slightly outside of the village. In it, you find it seems to be livestock. There's mainly sheep. It's nothing too impressive. A couple goats, the likes. Inside you do see, though, a rather small figure. Standing at about 4.5 feet tall. There is a rabbit person. They're moving in through the flock, dispensing a few bits of food. They look rather happy, question mark. As you keep going down the path, you could try and sneak away if you'd like, or you could just keep going down.
Andre's just gonna keep going down. He's like, this is a nice place. He's just gonna be like, I don't think I'm gonna get a chance. So he's gonna live out his fantasy of reading a book in a nice, in a nice place right now.
In a small town.
Mm-hmm. As you keep going down, you attract the attention of the shepherd. Her eyes turn to you, and she starts to move closer to you. She's there fairly quickly, hopping on her nimble feet. You can see thick wool clothing her. Her eyes are bright, maybe a little bit overly so. Her face is curious yet upbeat. Oh, hello, and who are you? Ooh, you're accompanied. It's been a long time not seeing you, Salika. And is that Rayla? Come here, girl. Let me touch you.
Okay, it's been a while.
She extends both of her arms, spraying them wide open for a hug.
Rayla will kneel down a bit and hug her.
She pats you on the back. And who are these fine people? She goes closer to you, Andre, and begins to tug a little bit at your arm.
Andre, he's trying his best to not show the weird ink because he immediately realized, maybe the weird, scary ink in a populated town isn't a good idea.
Ooh, you have a good skin. It's nice and thick. Could make good boots out of it.
Well, thank
She doesn't
you.
really mean it, I think.
I would never. She turns to you, Rayla, with a falsely, uninflammatory, a falsely offended look in her eyes.
They're new here. They don't know everything yet. They don't even. You should introduce yourself.
Ooh, you're right. Allow me to introduce myself. She takes a step back with a slight jump, a kick from her feet. I am the Spider Butcher, the Shepherd. I raise my friendlies here. It's very nice to meet you.
Well,
And who are your delectable friends, Rayla?
Well, you've met. This is Andre. This is Mavis. You know Salika.
Oh, hello, Andre and Mavis. She turns to each of you, giving each of you a nod of the head.
I'm so glad
Who are
he
you?
doesn't try to approach me this at all.
After a moment, yes, she does.
Mavis's arms are crossed, and she's kind of just very tightly wound up a bit.
She goes to try and tug at your arm. Do you let her?
I mean, her arms are gonna remain crossed.
Not such good skin from you. I don't think I could make a hat out of it.
Andre's
No,
gonna
imagine not.
Andre's just gonna flash a look at Rayla. Just
No, I imagine not.
Rayla's just gonna look
Mavis-
back at Andre with a blank stare, this is normal.
Mavis has a fake smile, no, I imagine not.
That's okay. I I'll go back to my friendlies now, if you don't mind. They do need a good feeding.
Well, that's
Oh,
okay.
sorry, go ahead.
Susan said, that's okay. If I see you again, though, it's
That
been
was
a
very
while.
nice. It's been a long time since you've been away, Rayla. You've had good travels. You've made a
I
very
did.
thick-skinned friend.
I did a lot while I was. Well, did anything happen here that I should know about?
Not so much. Ruben came back a few weeks ago. He's gone again. He fell in love, and now he had his heart broken. But, you know, he always has had a very thin skin. A bit like your friend here. And she points at you, Mavis.
Maybe this is still just like fake smiling.
What's your
Well,
passive perception, again, Mavis?
19.
19. What about Andre?
It's like 13.
13. Then, Mavis, you're the only one to see this, but you can see in her coat, there's a little insect popping out. You can see a few legs and a couple of beady eyes just popping away from the fur, getting a look at the outside, and then crawling their way upwards, hiding once more into the cloth.
Is that one of your friend? Sorry, was it friendlies?
She turns to you. What do you mean, dearie?
And I'm gonna like make a motion of pointing to like a cloth, like if I had one, like where she about has it.
Oh no, that's my coat! I'd get cold without it, silly.
I have no idea what rabbit folk look like. I'm just imagining Judy Hopps, so
Essentially, yes.
okay. But wearing clothes?
Judy Hop does wear clothes. I've never
Okay.
What have you been
wondering
looking at,
where
Daria?
Judy Hop comes from.
No,
you're looking at
I'm
Daria.
making. Wait, does she wear pants?
Exposed,
Yes.
Does she wear
absolutely
pants?
Yes, she does.
exposed.
I don't know. She could be like Pooh Bearing it. I don't.
Mm-hmm. Never show us your internet search history, Daria. I don't want to see
Mine's
Judy
not
Hop
scary.
R34 on there.
Literally, the last search I had was elderflower. And French, not French, hard type beat medieval freestyle trap beat. I got nothing to hide.
She bats her paw at you. Now, I have to get going. My friendlies don't feed themselves. I'll see you soon, Rayla. It was nice seeing you again.
Let's have tea or something sometime.
Yes, of course. I have a rather nice blend that came in. Andros came back. He was very worried about you.
Oh, he's here?
He's not here. He went away again, trying to find you.
Oh, no.
He said something about going to the what's that name? The people at the bottom of the mountain.
Who's at the bottom of the mountain?
Are you asking me, or?
Yeah, I'm asking you. Do I know?
You should, yes. What are the neighboring cities? I mean, neighboring countries?
Is she just saying he went down to see, like, the Sunday and, like, Rylothon? Is that basically what she is?
You mean those people that would kill him on sight?
I'm asking if that's what she's implying.
I don't know, maybe.
I hate you.
Well, anyhow, he went to go see there if he could find you. Maybe
Why?
soon if you stay here long enough.
Oh god, I didn't think you. Okay.
Do more spiders come out?
You want to make a perception check?
Sure. That's a, was it +9? plus 9. That's a 23.
23. You take a better look at her coat, and you can see that the fur is rustling and justling, and not because of the wind. You can see there's countless little spiders that work through it. There's at least 3 dozen crawling their way up and down, under the signs and up. You can see small webs wound tightly inside the cloth. It's very discreet.
If anyone's paying attention to Mavis, you kind of see her eyes get bigger and bigger. She looks kind of horrified.
Mavis is horrified. Whoa.
A feat only accomplished by the spider butcher.
I don't like spiders. I've said this in the past.
Mhm.
Just- they're not like, they're just in her coat. They're not like is her coat closed, or is like, does she have it open and like there's a shirt underneath? There's a reason why I'm asking this, I swear.
The coat itself is rather closed, yes.
Okay.
So you can't really see what's going on underneath.
But they're not like, okay, they're not going into like her eyeball or anything, so we're good. Sorry, Halloween just passed, man.
You can see them making their way out of the coat and into her fur. Only you can.
Can I point it out? No, we're not gonna pick at this. No, we're gonna leave, and Mavis is gonna stay silently horrified.
The spider butcher goes and takes a few steps back, waving you goodbye, Rayla, as she makes her way back to her flock of bored sheep and goats.
Her coat is like filled with spiders.
Yeah.
Is that normal?
This is known to me, right?
You've probably only seen a couple of them, not like the 36 that Mavis saw.
Like, I know she has spiders, right? Like, on her.
There's like,
Yeah, totally. You've definitely seen them at least at some point.
there were like dozens of them.
Yeah, she's just
They're
kind of
like,
like that.
they're like not poisonous. They have like venom or anything, right?
I've never gotten bit.
Okay.
Depending on the season, really.
Do you know what? Let's just keep going.
She was nice, right?
No, she was nice. It's just fucking spiders.
That's a part of her charm. I think that's a good introduction.
Do you not remember the last spiders we encountered? That wasn't a good time for me.
Yeah, I know. That's understandable.
I was like,
These ones aren't going to do anything like that.
who's this? Andres? What was his name?
Oh, a friend.
Do you want to let them know that you're back?
Yeah, are you guys okay with making a little small detour before we go to Larissa's? I want to drop by his dad's place and see if he has a way of contacting him so he doesn't get himself killed.
Sure. I mean, it's your place.
Yep, we're just following you here.
Oh, that doesn't make me feel good at all, but okay.
Well, then it's not your place.
I like her
I'm
attitude.
still following whatever you do here.
Okay. Layla knows the way to Andros' house, right?
Yeah, totally. You can just keep going down a little bit, enter the village, and there's not that many houses left. Of the few that are smoking right now, his is one of the biggest. The third one. There's 6 houses, so it's pretty middle class. Not that much diversity here. So I assume you go there?
Mhm.
Alright. You make your way to the village, leaving the spider butcher's domain. And you enter. You don't see anyone active. There's no one moving through the village. You can faintly hear the sound of something smashing against something. It doesn't seem to have that much strength. It's gotta be either Il Raju or maybe Lorraine. You can see Andros's dad's house, and has a renewed facade that was damaged in the incident. The wood on it seems cleaner, more recent. The roof, though, still beams with that now dulled red that made them so very happy, so very proud. They spent a lot to get that painted.
Uh, Before Rayla kind of goes up to the door, you see her kind of take a minute, take a second to herself, take a deep breath in, and she's just gonna go up and knock.
You go and knock. From the inside, you hear the voice of a voice you recognize, Zarij's. Come in.
Rayla will open the door and go inside.
You open the door and you see behind a small counter, Zarij. He's currently working on a small bit of clothing, it seems. He's currently facing away from the door and so doesn't really see you. To everyone else, you see a massive Loxodon. He's wearing a set of not quite threadbare, but definitely a little bit underwhelming clothing. If there was any color on it, it has faded a long time ago. It doesn't really have any holes, but you can see clear signs of patching up. It's well done at least. It will definitely keep him close. I'm sorry, not close. Keep him warm.
Andrew's gonna lean and whisper to Mavis real quick. Just let someone in their house like that, not even checking. Is that
It was just drugs.
is that normal? That's not a normal thing, right?
You're asking the wrong person.
Yeah, I just oh
You're when I don't know how hospitality works.
I just a caution. Maybe it's just never mind.
I think everything's just a bit more relaxed here.
Hmm.
There's less of like a pretense or whatever. I mean, if they know each other. I don't know.
As the two of you speak, Zarij himself takes a step away from his work and turns to see you. Well, to look at you. Immediately, when he sees you, Rayla, you can see clearly a flash of recognition pass through his eyes, along with clearly joy. To Andre and Mavis, it's a little bit less obvious. You're not exactly used to reading Loxodon's facial expressions. If anything, Andre, you're probably more used to killing them.
Oh yeah, I
Zarij
was.
himself moves very quickly, his enormous feet tapping on the ground with enthusiasm, or perhaps as others could see it, urgency. As he goes and rushes towards you, Rayla, and he goes to grab you, putting both of his meaty hands at your back. as he squeezes you into a tight hug.
Oh god. Okay. Hi.
Rayla, it's been such a long time. You're finally back.
Hi, Mr. Zeus. It's been a while.
It's nice to see you, girl. You can feel his strong giving you light taps on the back. A very friendly manner.
It's good to be here again. It's good to see you.
Ah, he lets go of you. Well, tell me about it, girl. How are you doing? I see you've made some new friends.
Yeah. Do you guys want to come in and say hi?
Rush.
Yeah. And he's gonna come up, trying to like the entire every time he sees a Holgen, he has to block out the training of just like, okay, so here's the proper way to kill them.
Does that show on your face that you're considering how you should gut him?
No, it's more just like it's not like he's considering it. It's more just like every time he sees like like the Holgen race, it's just like there's that immediate flash of like this is what you should do.
Mhm.
This
For the record, for Loxodons, you should use spears because their
Yeah.
skin is very tough, and as such, impacts of small weapons won't really reach anywhere that can deal damage.
Yeah, it's
Use
more. It's
spears
like
and reach for the eyes.
yeah, it's kind of like an intrusive thought, but it's like a mini flashback to like class, just to be like, so this is where you hit. This is the location you want to hit. But no, he's able to be friendly.
So you guys are like kind of traumatized by the after effects of the swarm. Meanwhile, me was like, yeah, I'm just.
It's more just programming.
I don't have these ties.
Girl, you have your own thing.
I have no ties to any country. I have no home.
You have your own flavor. Whatever the fuck.
David sees a dirt worm in the ground and he fucking destroys a kilometer of land.
It's like SpongeBob with the like little dot on the glass on the plate. Trying to clean it, and he
Oh,
like gets like a nuke at the end.
on the dollar.
No, there's-
Man.
how do you do? Were we introduced?
Oh yeah, this is Mavis. This is Andre.
Hi.
Hello.
Well, hello, Andrin. Well, hello, Mavis. He goes and smushes the two of you together as he goes for a big hug.
Mavis like freezes.
I'm just gonna hold
Do
back
either
tears.
of you try and either avoid or stop that?
No, he needs a hug.
Like Mavis probably took like a half step back, but didn't do nearly enough movement. She like freezes.
Andre's
He
surprised, but he's
locks
like,
on.
wow, this is nice.
Eloxodon's enormous strength is very apparent. He pushes you kind of into one another as he goes for the hug, and his hands are very strong at your back. He pulls away after a moment, having given each of you a good few pats on the back with his trunk. And you can see two clear green eyes peering into yours. He seems happy to see new people. Oh, and I see Salika's here as well. Wow, it's been a long time since I've seen you, ma'am. Hello, Zarij. He gives him a bit of a wave, and he himself goes for yet another hug. She returns it. After a moment, he pulls away once more. So, what brings all of you here? You're looking for something?
Um, I had to talk to Larissa about some stuff, so we came here. Oh, I actually have some. Andros, he left, right? Do you have a way to contact him?
Boy. No, I don't have a way to contact him. He comes in once every few months. Tells us where he's looked. He's been looking for you for a long time, He's very good.
Oh God, I didn't mean for him to do that.
Well, you did run off rather abruptly.
I left them a little letter. I didn't say where I was going, but
Can't blame him for being worried. After everything that's happened, you disappearing was a lot to him.
I know.
And you just missed him. He was here last week. He stopped by. He probably won't be back for a good 3 or 4 weeks. He said, he said he was going to look for you in the Hallish Empire. Said there was a city where there had been a lot of travelers. He was hoping that you'd been there.
Do you know what city he was talking about?
Mm, he didn't give me a name. All of those city folk business, they're a lot for me.
The city is a lot. You're not wrong about that. Um. Okay, that's okay. Now it's my turn to chase after him. I guess payback.
He lets out a little laugh. You can hear it through his strong cave. Home. To Andre, you're very much more accustomed to hearing these as a war cry. To Rayla, it's just a laugh.
I think Andre's like arm would twitch then.
Do you try and hide it, or?
No, just like it's not like a whole arm movement, but it just like a little muscle spasm.
Hmm. I see. I see. Oh, that does remind me. I did have something I wanted to give you. It's something I found. I thought you'd want it.
Something you found? Yeah, sure.
You head back to towards the end of his. Where do I go? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me take a sip.
That's how that works. Oh man, I need more alcohol.
It'll help clear my mind.
Yeah, behind his counter. There you go.
Whoa,
It
it
did
did work.
work. It did work. You're haters. You underestimate the power of alcohol.
Maybe it is the answer to all my problems.
It is. It is. It's great. He goes behind his counter and pulls out a small box. It looks rather normal to most of you. Rayla, you know though that this is definitely one of his finest boxes. The wood on it doesn't have a scratch. It's been very well maintained. And although the material's nothing too fancy, even just expanding the slight bits of metal used to make it extra sturdy is definitely valuable here. He holds it out to you. It's about 10 centimeters by 20. Here, take it. This is definitely for you now.
What is it?
Open it and you'll find out.
Okay. We will take the box and open it.
You open it, and inside you find a small necklace that immediately is um is recognizable to you. It was one of Mira's favorites. You remember it distinctly. The last time that you'd seen her, that you'd truly seen her. She was wearing it. It's nothing too fancy. It seems to be placard in false silver. The shape itself is roughly that of a crescent moon. It's a little bit deformed, and you can see that even the placard silver has worn off in a couple places, revealing the darker metal underneath it. The chain itself is uneven. You can see some bits have clearly been repaired, mended very recently, as they themselves don't have the same grime the other part of the necklace has. Calling it grime would be a little bit inaccurate. The same wear and tear.
as Rayla like opens it, you see it, she has like a very bright smile on her face. Where? How did you even find this?
He lets out a bit of a guffaw. You see, I found this not too far from the cave. It was hidden halfway underneath a few branches. I think that's why we didn't see it before. It was a bit part of a bird's nest. They must have gotten it. But I recognized it, and I knew that whenever I'd see you again, that I'd have to give it back to you.
It's it's strange having this. But thank you. I didn't expect anything to find anything else there.
It's the least I can do.
I didn't. I know Andros was the one who was very much affected by it, but I'm sorry for leaving.
It's okay. It's been, I'm not gonna lie to you, Rayla. It's been very lonely here. Ever since everything happened, everyone is a lot more reluctant, more down than before. But things will keep going. We will find a way ahead. Larissa has been a huge help in moving forward. I'm glad at least that she could help us through that. Ah. Oh, but look at me rambling on. You must be a busy person. You're here with Salika and your friends. Um, is there anything I can do to help you? If not, I won't take more of your time than I have to. He takes a few steps back, seeming a bit more shy, mild-mannered than before.
Uh, you see Rayla step forward a little bit. We do have some things to attend to, but my time is always available to you. If I maybe I can come over for dinner sometime again. If you want
Oh,
that, I know it's been so long, and
I'd be so happy to have you. Yes, absolutely. When you're done with whatever you have to do, come by and we can have a very nice dinner. And your friends are all very welcome too.
that sounds amazing. I'll see you again then.
I'll see you soon, Rayla. Good luck.
And Rayla will start kind of heading out the door, but as she's doing it, she can see it kind of like start putting the necklace like around her neck.
Andre will, out of habit, just bow to him and go, "It was a pleasure to meet you."
Oh, and you too, Andre. And you too, Miss Mavis.
And Mavis will give him a smile. It's a little bit awkward and like do a brief like nod of her head or like not committing to a bow. Right, like it's like almost a nod of acknowledgement, but like nodding for a while, kind of thing.
He
Your
gives the
reaction's
both
probably
of
more,
you a big wave with a very happy smile on his face. His trunk raised high and mimicking the wave.
Andre will leave with a big smile on his face.
Mavis is just shuffling behind him.
And so you leave, closing the door to Zareja's shop behind you.
Okay. This is all going surprisingly nicely.
You hear Mira's voice out loud. You know, I think my necklace suits you.
I'm sorry, I just took it. Can you wear it if you want it?
I don't think so. I've got arms and a face, but I don't have a neck. I don't know how I'd wear it.
Well,
Oh, you should keep it, really. I think it suits you well.
Yeah,
okay.
I agree. Having a neck's not all that great.
The whole neck thing, yeah, you should work on that. That's an issue.
Who are you looking at as you say that?
Mira.
Oh damn.
Well, I suppose you just need to kill more people then.
Wait.
That's not.
It's worth every time you've killed someone, I've just gained more of my body.
Oof, man, just a bump game. How do we react to that?
Oh my god! Has that been like the condition that needs to be met?
Not that we know of. Ooh.
Think about it. When you killed the elemental, she first manifested. When you killed Kriptruk, she started to speak to Raylo a lot more. That speaking with Raylo started really with like the spider a little bit. And then it became more prominent and she could manifest with Kriptruk. And now that you've killed like the weird monster thingy, well, now she can manifest herself. Partially. Doesn't it make sense?
Andre's not going to say anything because, well, I think his silence will speak more than anything he could say.
I'm not the most fucked up one.
That's fair. It's an apt observation.
You say that in character?
In character, Rayla was gonna say. Such an odd suggestion, and we're not doing that. I don't even get.
Look at Andre.
Andre just not any particular reaction, just like, interesting.
I mean, you're going after those cult people, right? I'm sure you'll get to kill some of them.
You're acting so oddly. We can't just do that.
What do you mean?
Since when we just kill people? What's going on with you? You're getting.
Remember, I was like, hey, I don't know if we should trust this.
Maybe it was a coincidence. Maybe it was power they had. Maybe you need to look out for strong people.
Andre's gonna peek up a little bit, just, oh, that's right, your other half is here.
It looks like it. I don't know what's really going on with that.
Is Salika still with us?
Yes.
Did she hear and see Mira?
Yeah. She looks at you, Rayla. How many people have you killed?
What do you know about?
That's the thing she focuses on?
I
Not the ghosts?
I haven't done that much. You know about the one, and you said it was. You said you understood.
Yeah, well, if it's just that one, that's okay. There's something about this spider. Killing spider is not a big deal. You're okay.
Yeah, you know about the one. I see where.
Oh.
There you know.
Oh. Well. Anyway, we won't really find out anything about the other me by just standing around here. We should go either find them or find Larissa, right?
Yeah, Larissa, we have a lot to talk about. I know where she chills, right?
Yeah, you've been there many a times, and this is a very small village. You can see her house from here.
It's like, wow, wow.
There's a dozen houses, of which half are destroyed.
Small town, small town. What?
Keep going. Don't worry.
Alright, it's, I guess, yeah, I guess that's all we have to do here. I just wanted to do that real quick. Larissa's is next. And then Layla's just gonna start heading over there.
Mhm. Before we go ahead, um, Andre, come here for a moment.
What?
Salika ushers you closer.
Oh, I thought you were saying. I thought you wanted me to go into whispers. I was like, huh? Me? What do you want me for? Well, yeah, Andre will follow.
Mhm. Here, take this. She takes out a small sheet. I saw it in the woods. You have some sort of artifact at your hip. Larissa has a tendency to notice those things. This sheet should help you hide it a little bit.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
She hands out to you a small cloth. The cloth itself doesn't seem magical. Actually, it seems especially not magical.
He's gonna try to put it over the flint without taking it out.
Hmm. To you, it doesn't seem to have much of an effect. To Rayla and everyone else, the air feels a little bit cooler now, a little bit fresher. You start to get to understand why even the spider butcher needed a good coat out in this weather. Start to make your way to Larissa, but we can't go there without Mavis. Um, and as such, I'm gonna go get a refill.
What about without Mavis?
Oh, you're here. Are you real? You
I'm
actually
on my
want
phone again because
Are you real?
my dog's need to go out again, but I can still.
Okay, well, we'll give you a moment to do that.
So
Okay. Sorry,
I
guys.
wonder who this NPC is that Dippy made. I want to find.
Ah, you're still
I'm
puzzling, I
like, who
see.
could it be? I was like, is it Andros?
You'll know.
No.
You will
Before,
know.
actually, before, instead of getting my refill, let me describe the village a little bit more to you.
I'm thinking it's
As I
Ruben.
said, there's about a dozen houses, of which about half seem to be severely damaged. You can see scorch marks on wood and stone alike. Soot and smoke have clearly made their way through the material. The strong roofing of those houses is mostly gone and only standing in very small patches on the wooden ceilings. Of the houses that stand, one of them is round, rather small. It's colored to the side with small Oh boy, that's not what I meant to show.
I was like, what?
Don't worry about that.
I
Don't
thought things
worry.
were about to take a turn.
Don't worry about that. I just have that prepared just in case. You never know.
For what?
Don't look at the part that says evil ambiance.
It's probably if we attack those children.
Later. I'm calling it.
She's nice.
Anyway, there's that one small round hood decorated to the side with small markings, colorful. There's another one of the houses that is slightly bigger. It was clearly a family's house. You can see there's a small chimney to the side, from which smoke emanates. A fire must be in right now. It smells rather good. Whoever's cooking in there must be pretty good. The facade of it is sturdier, and you can see a small mark at the door that you don't immediately recognize. If you wanted to, you could probably try and see if you do know it though.
I would like
And there's
to.
a few other places. There's um, a small outcrop leading into the mountain not too far from here. Next to it is evidently a smithy shop. You can hear the tinking of a hammer on metal inside. and the small outcrop leading into the mountain seems to be a mine of some variety. Next to it is a house that's entirely made out of wood. From inside, you can hear the relentless noise of something being cut. The slunk, 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 slunk of a saw cutting again and again. Oh my god, that is a big ass fly. Hold up.
Roll
Holy
initiative.
shit, that's a big fly.
Oh shit.
I gotta go kill that fly before I keep describing this. This thing is gonna fucking kill me.
Which
Give me a
house is it,
moment.
Yash? Which one?
You have to guess, Double. That's part of the game.
I already have one idea, but it's like I don't know what to base it off of. What did Dippy make?
I think you'll know. You'll know it in your heart.
See, you say that, but then I'm imagining like someone playing Valorant, like immediately. Like it would be something like you say it as if it's like, oh yeah, someone's gonna have like a giant V on their house or something.
Is he hard to find? Or is the NPC hard to find?
The NPC is not like hard to find. Like if they're around, you'll see them. Like they'll be around.
I don't, I guess I should just wait. Maybe I shouldn't.
The fly fucking disappeared. Where the fuck did it go? It was so big.
They're fast, bro.
I just went to go get my fly killing cloth, and it's just it was free.
Okay. I'm done. No, get your head out of here.
Oh wait, okay, I found it. Oh yeah, I was strict.
The dope game.
Oh,
Let's go.
wait, look at him.
Yeah,
Look at
Charlie.
him.
Giving you the side eye.
You're just so funny.
The meanest side eye.
Why is Charlie looking like that?
She's so sad. She always looks so sad. She's 15 years old. She's an oldie.
Wow.
She's just one. She just turned 2.
Oh, she's 2?
Yeah,
Wow, she's a little baby.
little baby. Hey, I'm not letting you into the fridge. Go. They're just circling the fridge.
But they want to go in the fridge, Daria.
Yeah.
They
You're
want
gonna
the
be
fridge.
happy very soon, okay? Bobo landed, and then he's gonna feed you all the chicken in the world.
Guys, I got the fly.
Let's
I did it.
go.
Out of you.
Good job. I'm going back on my computer.
Hey.
You know what? I know what to do. Rama, I'd like to make a perception check for this NPC.
You don't even know what you're looking for.
I don't. But maybe if I can see hard enough, I can look into the mind of Dippy.
You do a vibe check. I feel like a vibe check would help you. It's a professional in-game role.
I don't think I can even do a vibe check because I will pretend try to stab whatever I'm trying to check. There's a good chance that it'll happen.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you have to transport yourself into the mind of Dippy.
Like, why do you think I have not made a perception or an insight check in a while?
That is fair.
I can roll high, but
Hmm.
there are problems.
Okay, so what kind of character do we think Dippy would make?
See, my initial thought is just from, like, the things that he has emphasized the most is hot women, okay? But I'm like, no, it couldn't be that. Like, I don't think it is.
Fair.
Because another thing I know I've heard of Dippy's is that he's unpredictable. Because, like,
Is that a thing?
well, I hear he's asked things, and then he almost instantly has an answer, and it's something completely different than what I expect. So I don't know.
Hello?
How are you? Nope, that's not
Hello?
the line.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello?
My phone just like died.
Oh,
Moshi Moshi.
Hello, hello.
I can't stop thinking of this video of this cat, this random stray cat's like yelling at this guy, and he just turns around going, "Hello."
Oh, I know what your video you're talking about.
Yeah, I think I sent it to you.
Oh my god, you did!
Yeah, the cat distribution system.
Yeah, like, hello.
Well, like, sorry I never, like, send funny shit back to you guys. I normally just read fanfiction.
What fanfic are you reading right now?
I actually don't have what I'm reading right now, because I was just about to start it, and then I realized it was, like, 5 o'clock.
So fair.
Here's the wild shit about fanfiction. Sometimes in the author notes, they'll be like, hey guys, sorry I haven't updated in, like, over a year. I was in a coma for 3 months. Or
Oh.
shit like that. Or it's like, yeah, no, remember last update, I was like, hey, I keep smelling gasoline? Turns out someone was setting my building on fire. My computer got destroyed. It's like...
But they always update.
But they always update, and they're always apologetic for being slightly behind schedule. Anyway, this one was crazy. It was about someone was like, hey, sorry, I decided to create this because I didn't know I was having a kid, and then I had a kid, and then it didn't go well, so this is my therapy.
my-
I'm like, oh god.
Oh my god.
I was looking up kid fix.
I see.
I was looking for wholesomeness.
I will say I tend to curate things. I will not send everything that I send to some of you. Like I've sent Rama many different birds that I think look cool that I see on
Yeah,
Instagram.
and I appreciate them a lot. They're great.
Oh,
I appreciate that we get curated content.
Yeah.
that's very sweet.
I sent
Yeah, it is very sweet.
I sent yeah, I sent you that Brittany Broski. What are you? Can I? What was it? How can I girl boss without my fucking coffee?
Yeah. Shit, that's your love language.
What?
That is a love language.
What
Sending
shit?
people memes
Well, yeah.
that you can say away.
I don't. You do not know that in when it comes to men on the internet showing any videos or any type of thing they enjoy is a sign of great respect.
That's true.
It's a bonding ritual between people, between other guys to be like, hey, bro, have you seen this video?
Oh yeah, that's how my brother keeps in contact with people. He's like, yeah, every now and then I'll send them a meme or something to let them know I'm thinking of them.
Oh god, that's how you know who's your real friend and who's not. Also, there was the sound of a fucking fly in the ambiance video, and I thought it was the real fly come back from the dead, and I was just fucking scared. But anyway, to go back to the meme, like I send all of you meme, and I have to say I'm rather disappointed because Dara, you never reply to the memes I send you.
I'm sorry. I'm usually in the middle of reading.
You're,
And I'm like,
you're
oh,
the
I'll
only-
respond when I'm not in the middle of reading. And
You're
then
the
That's
only
a
one who
trap.
has a
That's the
consistent
devil on your
track record
shoulder.
of leaving me on red for those. And like half of the memes I send Yash are just me calling her a furry.
I agree. Your memes are bullying.
That's crazy.
That's
I'm
just,
sorry. I appreciate them. I just half the time I also don't know how to respond to them, but it's usually because I'm like in the middle of reading something or doing something else, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna respond to this later, and then I never respond again.
That's fair. Did you
I do
enjoy
this with
the-
my family.
Hmm,
Oh my
did
god,
you
what is
enjoy
that?
the
What is?
Medusa Pinterest I sent you?
I did not. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. So you didn't even look at it. Okay. I
Wait.
see. I see.
Ooh, that was
You're
a
fake.
trap.
You're fake. That was prime.
What
lesbian
Medusa
material.
thing are you talking about?
That was a trap.
Oh, thought you'd enjoy this. Oh no.
Oh no.
I see this now.
Yeah. You're
Yeah,
fake.
I didn't click it.
Yeah, you're fake.
I am fake. I'm sorry.
Remember when I sent you the University of in England?
did.
that
I
does,
did
like,
see
a
that
master's
one.
degree in the occult.
Yep, and I didn't respond to that either.
Yeah, remember when I sent you a photo of a funny dog?
I said my dog would eat the sombrero.
You said that the next day. Okay, to be fair,
I
sent
said
it to
that
you- okay,
2
okay.
hours, an hour
that's right,
later.
okay,
What
okay,
are you
I
talking
didn't-
about?
You're right. I sent it to you at 11 p.m. That one's on me. You're right.
I responded at after midnight.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Remember when I sent you pictures of a very spooky street in the morning?
We were
where there
in
was a lot of
call. We
fog?
were in call.
Okay, that's possible. I'm just going
I
back through.
responded to you verbally.
That's true. That's a good point. Yeah, that's fair.
Yes, I know. I'm a fake friend. Let's get on with it.
Okay, no.
God.
I'm just
Oh, the
trying to
light!
focus
Ah!
on it.
I have everything in
Remember when I
dark mode,
sent
and
you
then
a
I just got blasted. Ow!
What?
Fully, I never keep voice channels open. I don't trust.
That's fair.
Who the
Okay,
fuck is
I
Harry
might be
Hook?
overreacting a little bit, but do you remember when I sent you that Harry Potter fanfiction about the daughter of Cheshire Cat?
That's not Harry
What?
Potter.
What?
That's from
Wait, no, wait.
Descendants. The
Oh,
Disney
you're
That's
right.
right.
It's Harry Hook, not Harry Potter. You're so
You
right.
said you're a Descendants fanfiction?
Descendants.
Yeah, descendant of Cheshire Cat.
The like Disney series,
Yeah, the movies.
the movies.
I don't know. Wait,
Like,
hold on. What does it say? Okay, I didn't read the entirety of it. What does it say? That certain part of the
sexual
story contains
depictions.
sexual
Oh
deception.
my god.
What does that mean? Do they
Deceptions?
mean depictions?
I think they meant depictions. It's from Wattpad. Don't expect good grammar or writing.
That was written by like a 12-year-old. Like,
Yeah.
what do you think?
That's fair. That's fair. Oh god, I just remember you did send me just like gender band Kave and I'll hide them at some point. They look
I
very
did.
good.
I
Can I
do
have
send
that?
you. Yeah.
I bought a Kave and I'll Hype Them fix recently.
Okay,
Ooh,
can I
there's
send it
they're
to you,
okay.
Daria?
Okay, there are
Is it wrong?
okay. Some of them I like a lot. Some of them are just porn, and there's a lot that are
Yeah.
just.
Okay, I need to ask right now, should I stop recording?
No, it's okay.
Okay,
No,
I
we will
was
go
like, do you
ahead
like this? Like, I was like, this is all gonna go
Ooh.
in, including me screaming into the microphone.
We will go back to
This is
D&D
good, we
soon.
need to keep this.
I'm just gonna send Yash it's lesbian fodder.
Oh my god, they're so pretty.
Yeah, they're so
They're
cute.
great.
They're
They're
so
great.
pretty.
Everyone's prettier as an anime.
Also,
girl.
yeah, if you do need pick Rex, I might got you, maybe. I'm not
Please,
sure.
Daria, I'm sifting through these tags. I see garbage after garbage. It's just so much porn too, and I don't want that.
Yeah, just tell me what you're looking for, and I'll try and find it.
Anyway,
Yeah,
wait,
no,
guys,
no,
D&D,
their
we
tag
can't-
specifically is scary. If you don't know like exactly how to, it's scary.
Yeah, it's a little intense.
It's intense, yeah.
We can't.
It's a very-
Oh my god, Daria, look at this. You're into this woman.
Oh god.
No,
Wait,
we're getting
why
off
are
track.
We're getting
we're
so
getting sidetracked.
sidetracked.
We're getting back to D&D.
Okay,
But like
here's the thing.
this is
This-
your dream, Daria.
Not really.
What?
Nope.
How?
What isn't the
Like, wait, is this what I want or what I want to be? What are you implying?
I don't know. I just think you'd be into this.
I mean, it's cool, but like,
Wow.
there's a lot. There's a lot
Wait.
of stuff that are just like that. I'm desensitized.
He said it's basic.
Oh, is it? Okay.
For me, I've seen shit.
Imagine being desensitized. Couldn't be me. I see a knight in cool armor. I'm like, oh, and I point at it with my mouth wide open,
Yeah,
being like,
double
dude,
and
look.
I just
And
see
honestly,
a
I think it's
woman,
the art
my
style.
jaw drops to the floor. I go awooga, awooga, awooga. My eyes pop out of their sockets.
Like I forgot the whole thing with the dog.
Yeah, I don't know. Something about that's a fine dame.
No, yeah, that's a dame. So stupid.
Anyways, D&D. Also, I just noticed.
Are we?
Why the fuck aren't you looking at my feed?
Pardon?
Yeah, why aren't you listening to the audio I've curated for this session?
Because you were freaking on Pinterest for a bit, and I was like, I don't want to.
Yeah, I did get out very quickly when I
Wow, you
saw
guys just
something
think I
said
have-
Wattpad.
you guys-
I did leave it.
Do you guys really think I have just porn on my Pinterest?
I was scared.
I
You
don't
have
have anything
done
bad.
it.
The worst
You-
you're gonna
I
find
was
is
scared.
That was an
That's not
insane roll of the dice that you did. You were like, man, check this. And I was like,
There
you
was a
know, I
P.
respect the
It
confidence.
Started with a
I'm
P
confident.
too.
I'm confident you're not gonna find anything bad. The most you'll find in there is like dress ideas for Dorasha that I just want to steal.
Okay, so if I put P into my Google thing, it's also very wholesome, actually. Like,
What is it? What is it in mind? It's
it's
planet
just like
tar
pick.
feathers for
There's
Baldur's
Pick
Gate
Crew?
3.
I haven't gotten Pick Crew in years. Why
Anyways,
isn't remembering
D&D,
that?
D&D, D&D, D&D.
Are we still dinding?
Yes,
Are
we
we-
will D&D a little bit more.
Gotta suck it in
Hoo-ha.
the crazy energy.
So,
Because I want those
what I was-
fanfics, like my. Sorry,
what I
go
was
ahead. Go
saying-
ahead.
No, I'm cutting you off. I'm cutting you off.
How
So as I
fucking
was
dare you?
saying, describing the village. So there's about a half dozen houses that are still intact, yet another half dozen that are still very much not. Of those that are very much not, some of them are still mostly standing. Some of them have almost been raised completely clean, and you can only see the foundation. Inside one of them that's been only half destroyed, you do see that there is material, a cupboard, the remainder, sorry, of a room, and it seems to be some writing material. There's a book that's been left open straight on someone's desk, almost begging to be read. So you're going to Larissa's, right?
Andre's gonna point at the round house and goes, What is that?"
If Rayla doesn't answer.
Oh, are you oh, sorry, were you talking to me? Sorry. It's a house.
What? Huh.
That's Larissa's.
And you just leave the. This is. Huh. This is nice.
Are you liking it here?
Yeah, it's quiet.
Yeah, a little too quiet at times.
Is there a suitable amount of traders here to your taste?
If you're talking to someone else, you probably would have gotten them with that, but I never really held much animosity.
Would you like to roll deception?
No, because he's telling the truth.
That's a lie. You once when Rayla told you she was from Ruben, you replied like, "Oh, from those traders."
Yeah.
I honestly believe him. I don't think he's like emotionally like I hate
He
people.
just, that's just a fact. He doesn't care.
It's just a thing that happened, because his thing is just like, well, I mean, they didn't really betray me. So, like,
I see. Okay. Yeah.
it's dumb, but because he hasn't, Andre rarely spends more than a second thinking about some things.
That's fair. I can see why Andre Timmer wouldn't mind the betrayal. Like he'd be more open to it than most.
Yes, indeed.
That makes sense. So anyway, Salika goes to lead you towards Larissa's place, the round house you were looking at. The door to the place doesn't. The construction for this place was clearly different from everywhere else. There's a small set of stairs leading up about 3 feet into the house to its entrance, where you can see there's two sets of thick curtains that block the entrance. As she gets closer, she steps to the side, leaving one of you with the opportunity to enter first.
Rayla will go up.
As you go up, you can hear from the inside the rustling of something on wood. It's not. It sounds exactly uncommon to you. It feels like almost a knife scraping against something. You say or do anything?
Is there like so there's no door?
There's two thick curtains blocking entrance completely. The curtains themselves are of a deep, deep purple, almost verging onto black.
Rayla's just gonna get near one of the curtains and kind of shout in, Larissa, are you home?
Oh, Rayla, is that you? Come in.
Wow, she can recognize my voice. Okay. Okay. I have some friends. Can they come in too?
Of course.
Rayla is gonna like push aside the curtain and head in.
You push the curtains to the side, leaving everyone with an ample view of the inside of her room. You can see that the circular room is used to effective capacity. To one side of it, you can see there's a small bed cot. It's circular. It looks almost like a nest. Each of the outer walls of the hut is filled to the brim with items. Some of them seem like tools, others like curios. It's pretty clear that, well, many of them conjure up ideas or remind you of other things. For instance, you recognize that on one of the shelves there's a pair of shears that's extremely similar to the type that Salika herself took out earlier today. In the center of the room, wielding a small knife with the handle engraved with an eye opened, is a bird folk. She looks rather old, her figure now bent, her back clearly not in the same shape it once was. Her long beak droops on ahead as she eyes you with eyes still clearly lit bright with intellect. She has a coat of feathers, colorful. They go through blues and indigos and crimsons, with a few of them going deeper into the purples. Most of her coat, however, is closer to a darker gray. Oh, come in, Rilla, come in. She gestures for you. Both of her hands extended a little bit, her sharp talons clear to see.
Rayla like kind of goes forward. Hi. I'm sorry to drop in so randomly.
Oh, don't worry. I knew you'd come here sooner than later. I spoke with Salika. She motions for you, trying to get you to bend over a little bit, um, to give you a small embrace.
Rayla will hug her.
She gives it back. It's much colder than the ones Arij gave you. Though then again, there's few hugs that would be as warm as his. Andre, I'd like you to make a history check, because you most likely would recognize this person.
Oh well. If there's no other modifiers, that's an 8.
An 8. You... Oh.
Sorry.
You
Is acting up.
have an idea, a reminiscence in the back of your mind. But you don't manage to put your finger on it. The name Larissa, an Arakakra, a bird folk. All of it seems to match up to something, but you don't remember exactly what. You feel like you should know this. It's on the tip of your tongue. It's annoying, it's frustrating. And these are your friends, I assume?
Yeah, this is Andre, this is Mavis. You guys can say hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Andre. That's a name that's familiar to me. You wouldn't be the Andre Timmer, would you? Remember, he's supposed to be a rather tall and dark man.
I am him.
Hmm. She eyes you sharply. It's pretty clear that she's considering or evaluating something. Well, you're most welcome here, Andre Timmer. I hope you'll find our village to your liking. It's much more peaceful than the hub and bub of most cities.
It's very
Can I
nice.
insight her?
Alright, what'd you say, Daria?
Can I insight her?
You can. Sorry, can you repeat that? You kind of.
Can I insight check her?
Yeah.
Honestly, she hates his guts, basically.
You
Yeah,
If
like-
she
I feel like
could, would she stab him right here?
Yeah, I feel like she's preying on his downfall.
Alright, go ahead and roll for that.
Yeah, it's a 19.
19 is pretty good. She doesn't feel particularly hostile. At least, not in her current demeanor. Before, when she was evaluating you, you could feel her gaze going up and down you, stopping a little bit longer than most people would have on your weapons. Particularly at your side, Andre. The greatest weapon you have. As for you, Mavis, she gave you a thorough look. She doesn't look like she's going to turn hostile just so quick, but she also doesn't look like she's entirely unprepared. She's wearing a rather long robe that conceals a lot of her body. Both of her arms go back into each of the sleeves as she holds them together. So, should we already get to the issue that faces us? Or would you like to talk before, Rayla? I can see you've clearly had a journey of your own.
I have. It's been a long time since I've been here.
The village has missed you. Andros especially. He's come back a few times already.
I'm gonna have to make it up to him about that.
I'm sure you'll find a way.
I did have one thing I wanted to talk to you about.
Mm-hmm.
You probably know. So, God, if I hate saying my sister's funeral. I hate saying that. You helped me do something there, right? A ritual?
Yes, it was a rite to help you get closure. You remember those slips I gave you?
Not exactly.
Well, each of them were for a different type of goodbye. You picked as you wanted and gave your sister, Mira, the best goodbye you could.
Okay. But what did it actually do exactly?
What exactly do you mean?
I mean, what does goodbye mean in that case?
Goodbye was the next step. Mira was gone. And she was clearly very important to you. She was your own sister, after all. How could you not want to wish her goodbye? But saying goodbye is a complex thing. And so, I gave you a few of the ways I knew to say goodbye, while also handling the tragic circumstances that led to this goodbye.
When I did that right, I think that was the first time I ever met the sister and the witch. Did you know I would do that?
She looks at you for a moment. Huh. So you met the sister and the witch? That's very unusual.
So you didn't plan that. Okay.
No, it's very rare for anyone to meet an hour, much less to come out unscathed. I thought that was what we witnessed, only their influence resonating. She seems in thought for a moment. And then she looks behind you for a moment. Perhaps that would explain exactly what is happening. That presence we felt. It must be your sister, Rayla. She looks at you directly in the eyes. There's something odd. Whereas everyone else has seemed much more comforting regarding that. Something in her tone is very matter of fact, almost scholarly. That must be that weird presence Salika and I felt. You should go and examine it, Rayla. It's in that same cave.
I plan to, but I would appreciate it if you could just be a little bit more straight with me on this. You clearly know something about what's going on.
She looks at you, curious. What do you mean?
What I mean is, what did I do to my sister's soul when I did that right? And what are you not telling me?
Would you like to roll something?
I don't know what to roll.
Yeah, I was just about to cast guidance. Dang it.
Team, what do I roll? I don't know what to roll.
Would that be wouldn't that be like persuasion or something, or intimidation?
Persuasion.
Yeah, probably.
And she's got a big bow. You could try intimidation.
Well, she's angry. That was
She's
why,
a-
but it'd be more persuasion, I think.
She's a frail old woman.
Get her. Break her
Beat her up.
legs.
I'm not.
Alright, you gave her the creepy cadence.
Yeah, she has the bad person tone.
She gave
I'm
you a
sorry.
hug.
Yeah, but that's just being mean.
Some of us would probably give Mavis a hug if it was obviously she was uncomfortable by it. That means nothing.
Yeah, Andre has
I
been
don't know what you mean.
seething just by himself this entire time, just internally.
Yeah, no, this is awful.
It's an 11.
Can I get my inspiration?
What did you roll for that?
Persuasion.
Persuasion? Okay. If you want to use inspiration, you can. And if you want to add guidance, you can.
Should we do both?
Yeah, Andre's just gonna give her, like, if Rayla visibly, like, at least vocally starts to sound a bit more upset, he's just gonna give her a light pat on the shoulder and just go, take your time. You got this.
Because I can give you a reroll. I don't know if it's gonna be better. Right, that's the fear.
I'm down to do the reroll if you're okay with giving me your guidance.
I'll give you the inspo then.
I mean, yeah, it's about okay.
Do it. This is important to you.
Okay, well, okay, yeah, I'll do it. Well, if you're okay with, I'm just gonna roll it.
I already took it off my plane. Go.
Okay. It's a 14. Wait, should I do the guidance? I'm gonna add the guidance.
Yeah. That's a D4, right?
D4,
Or does
D4,
it go
D4.
up with levels?
I don't think it scales.
No, it doesn't.
It would be
That
broken.
Yeah, exactly. Imagine adding 3d4 to a roll.
Ooh.
Well, no, it's like, does it go to a D6 or something?
Nah, it doesn't.
Okay, that brought us up to an 18.
Ooh, roll max. 18 is pretty good. She eyes you up and down. You do seem more learned now. I don't think there would be any issue with telling you that. The rights I presented to you, Rayla, they were also containment. The force that unleashed itself on our village, that your sister gave her life to save us from. They had to be contained somehow. There are many ways to do that. Each of them would have been an answer. The one you chose was a prison. They would remain sealed away. Or at least, that is how they were supposed to behave. Lately, they acted strangely, worryingly. And so I called Salika, asked her to help me investigate. I cannot leave our village alone, after all. And what she discovered, it seems, well, she's already told you about it, hasn't she? Salika herself takes a step forward. She looks at you. She seems concerned. Yes, I have.
And you think it's connected somehow to this prison I chose? And to my
Well,
sister?
it would only make sense, wouldn't it? If it is not them, it would have to be an outside presence. And I have kept a good vigil. No one has entered there from outside. Whatever is happening comes from within. Her eyes set on you for a moment, gleaming in that same yellow gold you've seen a few times. Her eyes are more intense. And you can sense the truth in her words.
Why did you have me do that right in the first place? Why me?
Well, I wanted to help you move on from those you've lost. It is the only thing we can do.
We
She
all
goes
lost.
and holds out a hand, trying to reach out for yours. Your letter?
You see Rayla kind of just pull back a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Stick it to her.
Do one of us insight?
She lets
you-
her own hand down.
I'm sorry, it's not that I just... You either don't fully understand what that did, or you're just not telling me.
What happened was supposed to end as it did. After that day where you gave that speech, where you said goodbye, it was supposed to be over. The evil sealed, the village safe. What I do not understand is why it is not. Something has come from within. Something trying to break out. Something trying to destroy. This is our village, Rayla. You know the destruction these things have wrought against all of us. And I will not let my people suffer like that again. Something must be done. And that's why, now, what I do not understand about how this has changed, we must understand. We must resolve and solve this.
Yeah, I know. I don't plan to just leave Ruben to go through that again. I'll I'll go to the cave. I will. And I'll try to figure this out.
That's good. I can tell, Rayla, that you don't trust me now. I can also tell you've made progress on your own. I'm sure you've heard it before. Knowledge is a sword, ignorance a shield. I hope you'll believe me when I say that. I only ever really wanted to protect you and everyone else.
I I believe you. It's just I don't need that now.
You're right. Now we're in the same boat. And I hope we can work together to protect everyone else.
Doesn't really feel like we're doing this together.
I'm sorry, but well, you can see me. I'm old now. I don't have the same power I used to. If you wanted to now, I don't think you'd have too much trouble killing me. She cackled a little bit to herself. A joke. I'd only really get in your way if I tried to come with you.
You don't need to fight. That's not at all what I'm referring to. I just need you to be direct.
Of course. I'll do my very best to help you. And if you've any questions, or when you learn anything, come back to me, and I'll do my very best. I promise.
Alright, I will. This isn't the only thing we're here to talk to you about, though.
No? Is there anything else?
Rayla looks towards Mavis. How do I explain this? I feel like I shouldn't.
Kaka.
What?
That was the safe word. It's the signal.
Kaka. Something. My throat. Ugh.
Andre, do you wanna?
Want to what exactly?
Do you know how?
There's
We're
many
here.
things I'd like to do right now.
Okay. Okay. Since they seem busy, I guess.
Mavis is fully like dramatically leaning onto Andre right now to like stay up.
Oh, Mavis, do you want some water, or you can talk after? It would be really nice if you talked after.
I think we're inside somewhere, right?
Yeah.
I think I just need to step out. Fresh air, you know.
You see, like, you hear Rayla under her breath, like, I both of them.
Damn it! This is fully trying to get you to go along with this.
Is Mavis trying to pull Andre along?
It's more of a, she wants like, hey, we need to talk for a second outside. It's like more of a, guys, safe wording. We need to go for a second.
Did we have a safe word? I thought we never had a safe word.
It was a joke.
There was never a discussion about any safe word.
Well,
No,
there was a joke
joke.
made earlier about just say like caca,
Yeah,
and then I can change you into an animal.
I see.
So he's
I was
just
there
gonna
for
go.
that conversation.
I could.
Would Andre pick that up?
He's got a passive insight of 18, so I would think so. He's just
Oh my god, this is true Rayla roleplay. I had no idea what was going on.
he's just gonna go. Oh, maybe we should deal with that. I can help you. Just
Yeah.
Are you guys both stepping out?
just come with us one real second. I think you might have some first aid on you, correct? Was that
yeah,
you?
I can help.
One of us had it.
Yeah, I am sure I can. maybe we can get something from somewhere else. Larissa, give us a second.
He's gonna just, gotta help Mavis outside.
And I want to incite her as we're walking out.
She herself is also in the process of inciting you. And that is a 26.
I don't think I can beat that unless I got a nat 20. And I'll try.
I
That
don't
would
think
be
it
kind of epic.
honestly, I don't think we care if she knows that we're lying or not.
Yeah, no, I don't really care, but
Mhm.
I did get a 19. But yeah, no.
Damn.
19.
I'm gonna roll my insight now.
Mm-hmm.
I also would like to ask Rama something real quick. I got a nat 1. I see nothing.
God, that's a real damn shame.
I'm coughing. I'm trying to commit so fully.
Mm-hmm.
I
That you
can't.
don't see. You don't manage to catch a good glimpse. And
Yeah.
you're not exactly used to looking at
Fine.
avian facial features.
Yeah.
You're still having a tough time adjusting to how
I'm really like trying to fake coughing for someone that doesn't need air.
Mm-hmm. That's hilarious, actually. Would you like to roll performance or?
Do you want me to?
I don't know. She rolled a 26 on insight.
Right.
So it's not gonna do you that much good.
Yeah, no, I don't. Again, I don't think I can be unless it's a nat 20, and that wasn't a nat 20. So,
Mm.
but I'm also gonna ask: has anything she said along the lines mimic anything that was said to Mavis when she was in the cult?
Right now,
Like any of the lines that would like stick out.
the only thing that could have stood out would be ignorance and knowledge.
Yeah, okay, but that's for that but not from the cult.
I mean, from the cult, among other things.
Oh, really? She told her the cult. Okay.
I mean, the cult, that's just kind of a general proverb.
Okay.
Like, think of it like butter or bread. You find it everywhere, so you could be reminded of bread at the cult, but just seeing it in the bakery.
Okay, so none of the things are her like demeanor, I guess.
Her demeanor, it doesn't. Nothing about it is too. You had a 19 for insight, right?
19 for insight.
Mm-hmm. She herself got a 16 total. So you yourself, the demeanor itself doesn't stand out so much. If you had to tie it to anyone else's, it would be maybe. It feels like a mixture of brother Gaston and Earthra.
Okay.
There's something in her demeanor that feels cold, but in some other way, there's something else that feels more. It's hard to put into words. She's simultaneously cold and careless, not in the way that one is dunce, but in the way that one does not care.
Indifferent.
Yes, that's a good word. I should take a sip. Give me a moment. I love the smell. Anyway. So yes, indifferent, but also she seems invested in a way that's somewhat reminiscent of Gaston. But then again, these are very vague character traits that
Yeah.
you've seen
Gaston-
many people, ill-intentioned or otherwise, have.
Okay. I'm fully saying this. I did this because I wanted our characters to have a chance to talk about what we're getting, the vibes we're getting from her, and what we should do. I'm saying that
Yes,
above
well.
game because I didn't know a way for us to have our characters like get on the same page in game.
Andre was
No,
just
that's
gonna
fair.
let Rayla do her thing. And
Yeah, I
go
was
from
going
there.
to until we started getting into territory of. She said, "Hey, I don't think we're on the same page," and then immediately she went to, "Oh, you can kill me, even. I mean, you could kill me if everything goes wrong like that." The fact that that was the jump and how she manipulated it, that was a red flag.
I agree.
Like, there's
She
been
didn't
a bunch of flags, but that was like one of those like moves. Is like, okay, we need to pull Rayla out of this.
appreciate that. Yeah, that's fair.
A lot of people suggesting Rayla kills people this session.
There's a lot of that
See,
happening, and just
now I'm kind of on board.
Yeah, see? I'm telling you, murder is the option.
but again, it's like, okay, because we also have to make sure she's not like we talk very low and stealthily for this
As
conference.
the three of you go to leave, Salika herself steps forward. I did want to speak to you. She eyes you as you leave. You can see a discreet wink from her leftmost eye, away from Larissa's, before she turns back to her.
She agrees.
Have you heard anything from inside the cave since I left? And the two of them begin to speak as the three of you leave.
And Mavis is gonna like go to the side a bit and be like, okay.
You see, Andre like exhales and like weirdly, like steam comes out of like his mouth.
Okay.
Whoa.
So Rayla, I thought I wanted to let you handle this and whatever, but I'm your friend and I care about you and
Wait, no, hold on. How did you feel about that, Rayla?
Hmm?
What were
Oh,
your thoughts on it first?
can I be honest?
Yes, you should.
is there anything I can do to make sure no one's listening in? I mean, my shadow is listening in, but we knew that.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
I actually don't care about that as much right now.
That's true.
I can't
We're not
believe you forgot
worming
about
time yet.
that.
I
can't
haven't
believe-
forgot about that.
Yeah, Yash did. Like, I remember that was explicitly called out at the beginning of the session. I've been drinking and I remembered that.
Okay.
Yeah, that
I
is
just
one thing.
poured more.
Yeah, I can't word anything right now with what I have prepped.
It's okay, you guys can take your time. I'm gonna gather a refill.
Okay. Out of game, I got an insight on when she said something about you being able to kill her. That
Oh, same.
okay. Yeah, it was just he just said you could tell something was off about one of Larissa's last comments.
Wait, explain that further.
So if I'm remembering correctly, that was around the time when you were saying, "Hey, I don't think we're on the same boat," and she immediately was like, "Oh well, if anything goes wrong, you can just kill me. Like I could put up a much of a fight. You know, I'm old. You could just kill me." And I got the passive of, yeah, no, you see something's off with that last comment.
The specific
God.
line that you're referring to, maybe not the one that I was referring to. But the line that you yourself were referring to was when Rayla said, I feel like we're not in this together.
And Larissa's comment to that.
Yeah, she had mentioned, "Oh, I'm old. You know, I can't fight
Yeah.
much. There wouldn't be much stopping you from killing me." Was the weird thing to add, you know?
Yeah, that was the one I thought was what the insight was about. Is that not what it was?
Ah,
It's
one
been
of her
left
few
vague.
last comments.
Well, what were her few last? No, I'm joking.
They about to be.
Bro,
I-
I was joking about it. I'm getting a drink for real now.
Yeah, despite how Andre feels, he wants to hear what Rayla's opinion on it is before he, says his to avoid any influence.
Before we go above game, though, we all think something's off and shady here, right?
Oh yeah.
How can
he's
we
right.
not? You know?
Yeah.
She's evil. She's mean too.
This was the voice that he used initially.
That conversation made me feel bad.
And again, originally I was kind of gonna let Rayla have her moment and do all that, but then I was like, okay, wait.
Yeah, but then she started kind of like manipulating and then girl bossing.
Yeah, I was like, man, a lot of these we and stuff, and I'm like, It's like, this is very different rhetoric than what,
Yeah.
than what
Oh, yeah.
Salika said.
You know, maybe we'd be good friends, and we.
You know, maybe Salika's chill. Maybe
She'll just-
Andre
yeah.
was wrong. Maybe she was the chill one.
The
Yeah.
druid?
Yeah, the druid. When she was like, yeah, like remember when everyone died, Rayla? Like, let's not do that again. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, and something must be done. And dude, it took everything in my soul to not have Andre go, oh, so abusing, like, just taking advantage of children is also on that list.
And grief, and...
Yeah, it's like, ooh, Andre wanted to say so many
Man,
things so badly.
There's so much about this that you apparently don't know, but you claim to be going after the truth and wanting to help your village, but you did so much, apparently not knowing what the outcome would be.
Can we just kill her? Can we just do that?
You gotta, yeah. Yeah,
Feels bad.
yeah, it feels bad, man.
You know what? Not even we. Rayla, you do it. We'll help you.
Love you.
I have Earthbind. She ain't flying nowhere.
Yeah. It did take a lot not to have Mavis be like, oh, where were you? Blah, 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 like, and spout off. I'm like, I'm not playing Mavis like that anymore, and this is Rayla's time to shine.
Yeah, Andre was just like, no, these are old habits. Because he's like, these are old Spy Master habits. I can't. He's like, I can't try to interrogate this woman.
It's like, oh, this is where Rayla lives. She cares about these people. I don't know if I want to piss them off.
That's very, very fair.
And do you know what's the thing? I also might need to leave in a minute.
We can do the second half of this.
I'm like,
Next.
I'm waiting for my dogs to go crazy because that means my dad's home.
Yeah, she sucks. I think we're all on board with that.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I love Jin.
How many?
That's my DM right there.
That's idea.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
I love you, baby girl.
Love you too.
How many drinks have you had so far? Just
Yeah.
one?
3?
There's a refill. There's a couple refills.
Yeah, I'm at my 4th, 5th class.
Fourth.
One of those two numbers.
And you still girl boss, manipulate, mansplain so well.
Thank
Have you had
you.
water?
I appreciate
food?
that. No, I haven't. You know, Daria, like, you're gonna be very judgmental. I've not eaten a single thing today except Tostitos and
Base.
a brownie.
This is
And
me just doing my
I've only
friendly
drank
thing.
about half a glass of water before this.
Okay.
And I've got work tomorrow. Probably not gonna be my best day. And
Listen, I'm not here to judge. I just want to make sure you're okay.
I'm doing great. I'm
Okay.
role playing being a bird. How much
Yep.
better could my life be?
Do it. Okay.
That's also something to take into account. This is a bird character, so it has a lot of impact in the story, probably
I
on a
mean,
meta level.
you know, kind of actually.
Also, she's definitely like associated with Lantern, right? We can get that
Yeah,
out of the
probably.
way. Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
The fact that he used truth and understand and all these things to describe her tone.
Yeah, it's like, I do this to protect you, be sure to, like, ignorance is a shield. But go do this
Yeah,
thing for
that's
me.
perfect.
But also, ignorance is a shield.
Yeah, no, you can't know the shit you're getting into. Also, yes, I did give you a right and not tell you everything about it while you were grieving over your dead sister.
Yeah,
So
and
what?
go in this dangerous cave, figure it out.
It's your job.
We are doing it. It's us. She's parasocialing you.
You know, I wasn't gonna say it, but like when you said be sure to, I was like, my mind auto-filled it to be sure to like and subscribe. Is it parasocial if you actually know them?
No.
That's
But
what I
that's the only
always
thing
joke about whenever
that's the only thing I could come up with.
God, that's
whenever I'm I see, like, you know, like you and King stream, I was like, oh my god, like, I know the streamer. They have a social relationship.
Those
Like, I
are
totally
real
know them.
people. I know 'em. They're just like me, for real, for real.
Just like
So,
me.
Yeah.
this is
Okay, I
well, if
think
you
we
don't
need
mind
to
me.
have our characters have this conversation now, though, before we forget everything.
That can be
Okay,
a
so
good idea. Yeah.
Hey, Rayla,
did
how
I
do you
ask
feel?
you?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I, I don't, yeah, I really, to be honest, I don't think I've ever been that angry at her. What? How could she say any of that? And and pretend that she's still on my side.
Andre lets out a deep sigh and steam. Still, and more steam comes out of like his mouth. Oh, I'm not crazy. Okay.
Sorry. Fuck, I tried to get this done with before my dad came home, but he just got home. I'm so sorry.
You're
I have to go.
you you're good.
Okay.
We'll cut soon, so
Yeah, yeah.
you
Sorry,
can look
guys.
at
It's...
the bolt recording before next session.
Yeah,
You're good.
bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
So a deep sigh, huh?
Well, more like a tss, you know. That
Do you
was
say anything?
something. But
Mhm.
I felt like you'd be insulting your intelligence if I said anything. Even then, this is mostly your business. And when I say that, I don't mean you deal with it alone, just more I won't butt in unless you want me to.
You can butt in, it's fine. I've known her all of my life. I trusted her so much when I did that right. That was like the one of the worst moments ever. And I she used me for something, and I don't even know what I did. I did something to my sister during that. I know that. And she doesn't even care. Or maybe she does. Maybe I'm just overreacting.
I think she does, but not in the sense that you would think. Maybe at one point she did, but I think she's more focused on the actions rather than the person behind them. It's something I want to say to her, but she's lost her way.
Maybe I don't want to just assume that. I guess she's even even in the aftermath of everything. She let us. She cares. I'm sure of it.
Perhaps she got too close. When those aspects start to take control of you. Given up too much of herself. Or just lost it.
Maybe.
I'm just assuming, obviously. It's... My impression is it's not like a possession, it's gradual. It seems to line up with your goals, and it's still probably... Everyone who's probably under that influence probably still thinks that they're them. Which is a little horrifying, but I'm just assuming. And I guess I'm not one to really talk since I have given up part of myself to something. And as far as I know, I'm pretty sure I'm still me.
You still seem like Andre.
For now.
Don't say that.
I just don't want there to be any surprises. I trust what I have for the most part. It's... Sorry, that's a old habit.
It's fine. It's well, even if I feel this way, she's not wrong. I still have to do whatever it is to fix this.
While... Okay. Don't get me wrong here. I don't think that you shouldn't. And I know saying this wouldn't really change the situation, but you aren't obligated to do anything. This isn't something you have to do. This is something you're choosing to do. Our situations aren't one-to-one, but I realized that a long time ago. It's very important to make that distinction.
Yeah, it is my choice. Even if the cave wasn't about to blow up or whatever, I was gonna come here anyway.
But I can understand your frustration, obviously. And I mean, the way I think things have kind of gone, it's while we may not like it, it seems like working with her may be our only choice. At least for now.
She'll still help us when she can, when she wants to, so there's no point to not to. She cares about Ruben. And still have to work with her on slightly on the other thing that we're here for.
You say she cares about Ruben. And obviously I'm not... Well, stop me if you feel it's out of line, but she didn't really seem to care much about you. Or your sister.
I want to assume she didn't know what happened to my sister. But I'm definitely getting to the end of my string here a little bit.
I understand. I won't go any farther unless you think, well, unless you'd like to hear it. I typically don't have much good things to say.
You have good things to say.
Usually, but in situations like this, I will tend to fall into the pessimistic side of things. It's just... Even if she didn't know, that's no reason to not take responsibility.
You're not wrong. It's just that if I admit that, then I have to go in there and say things and be angry, and even if it's something as important to me as my sister, I can't. I just can't.
It's definitely hard. Ultimately, that decision is up to you. You shouldn't be forced to make that decision, or even have to consider it. But I guess it doesn't need to be you saying it, if that's what you'd prefer.
Just, I don't want to go down that route. I could still be wrong here, and I could still, be over analyzing what she's saying. Let's just. Let's just see where this goes.
I understand, it's exhausting. The only thing, well, one last thing I have to say about it, and, well, maybe it's not the best thing, but I think it's something to consider. If she would have, well, if she's done something like that to you, with little care, as far as we know, to the consequences, don't you think she'd do it again?
It's a really pathetic answer, but yeah, maybe she would. And maybe she had her reasons back then too.
Permission to be a little unprofessional?
Are we colleagues?
Wait, what'd you say?
Are we colleagues?
Yes. Just one thing. But I don't need to say it.
Go ahead.
No matter the reasons, nothing justifies taking advantage of a child who just lost their sibling. Nothing. And having reasons, or simply having a reason, doesn't justify what you've done. But that's just old war philosophy, don't worry about it.
No, I appreciate it. Maybe one day I'll believe that.
You don't have to. Again, I was being unprofessional.
I really like to. I assumed we were friends.
Yes, but right now, I'm like to keep myself a little restrained.
So this is work, Andre.
What?
Work? This is work, Andre.
I guess.
Yeah, okay.
I just feel too much for my own good. I'm saying it now. Ugh, he kind of like spits off to the side. Ugh,
You better.
hate that. Can't believe she was right.
Who? Like, did you mention someone?
Sorry. Yeah, I can see the smirk on their face. Maybe you'll meet her. Who knows?
Maybe. Well, I for one think that I appreciate you looking out for me. I really do.
You've done the same for me.
Anyway, enough of my drama. At some point after this, we need to figure out how we're going to handle the other issue.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to approach that.
We could think on it.
Maybe. Maybe we just need time. But instead of me preaching at you, are you okay?
I am always okay. I will be fine.
Are you sure?
It's kind of fun being on the other side of it. I feel like usually I'm the one who's always like, Andre, are you okay? Are you okay?
Come on, don't deflect.
I feel like I wasn't that obvious.
He doesn't answer.
This is a lot. All of it. It's a lot.
You really shouldn't have to deal with this, but I guess this is the hand you were dealt.
And it's the hand that I will play with.
How does Mira feel about this?
Oh god, I haven't even asked her. I'm the worst. Yeah.
Yes.
Whole conversation. Your thoughts?
Mira sounds a lot more dejected than usual. I never seen Larissa like this. It feels like I'm I'm sorry. It really feels like she's using you. But well, we know what happens if it goes wrong in the cave.
What do you mean?
Well, that's how I got like this. We can't just leave the cave alone, but you can't just let Larissa use you.
Maybe.
What she you that right, she said? I'm not sure what happened there. But if she really gave that to you only to help contain what was going on, I just don't think that's right. Even if it was to save everyone.
And she still didn't answer why it was you that was picked out. She said why it was to help you, but that didn't really answer much.
That's probably because Rayla was my sister. Well, is my sister, right?
Yeah, but yeah, you're my sister. It's still just weird. Everyone lost someone when the attack happened.
Do you think the attack could have been linked to me somehow?
Did it start with you?
I don't know. My memories of back then are very vague.
Because a wound is a door, right?
I don't think I'm quite versed enough in all of this invisible world thing to understand what you mean. Would you mind elaborating?
I'm not entirely sure. Well, it's ridiculous now that I think about it, but a wound, let's say when you died, that created a wound. And that wound opened up that door to let more peel out. And since Rayla has a connection to that door, they used her. Or sorry, you. Ugh, now
I
I'm
don't
picking up that
think so.
weird thing.
No, I remember that much. I died fighting those things, not before they came. So they can't have come as a result of my death.
Wait. Maybe you were targeted because you... How old were you?
Back then, I must have been a little under 18. Do you remember the date, Rayla?
The exact date? Not really, but no, I don't think so. You're older than that, I think. Maybe 19? Maybe 20? Yeah.
About that old. Why? Do you think it was important?
I don't know, maybe... Since you kind of gain influences as you get older and have more experiences, maybe she needed someone who didn't have as much.
But then she would have gone for Rayla, right?
And that's what I'm thinking. Use you as a blank slate. But I don't know if it would need to be blank. Things can overlap from what I know.
I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't have let that happen. I don't know if that comes off weird, but I feel like I would have felt it coming.
So you're saying you allowed whatever happened back then?
I don't know. Maybe she forced my hand? Or maybe we're completely on the wrong track and Larissa didn't cause what happened. Maybe she didn't do anything before that happened, and all of her machinations are with Rayla after.
Yeah, it's also possible that...
Well, I didn't think she caused it. I was just more thinking of... I guess I did switch there, but I think whatever process she used for a solution was not very ethical.
It did do something. But maybe Mira was caught up in all this beforehand. Seems like the other half of you has some semblance of an idea of what's going on.
Maybe if we go speak with me, she can tell us more. At the very least, she should be able to tell us if Larissa is really the one we should be fighting, right?
I was thinking, I've seen another case where it seems when someone's split, the other memories are on the other part. Or at least there's something there. But do you know where this other piece is?
It's in the cave, isn't it?
I do feel something down there. And Salika said that she felt me there too before.
So, do you think that your other self is with that presence they felt, or is that presence they felt? Let me
She pauses
rephrase
and
that.
thought for a moment. I don't know.
Do you think that your other self may be part of this problem they're talking about?
I don't think so. If I know anything about myself, I know I'd never let any harm come to Rayla or anyone in the village. Much less cause it. So I don't think I'd be the cause of that. That just doesn't sound right. If I was involved, if somehow me is the one doing that, well, that's not me anymore.
Andre will not say a word for various reasons. Ooh.
Well, that is all very confusing, but whatever other you is doing, she's doing something with purpose. She knows something. She didn't want me to go there initially. I don't think she still doesn't want me to go there, but we are.
You're right. I didn't think about that. If she didn't want you to go there, it's because she thinks there's a danger there. And she thinks by keeping you away, she can keep you safe. No,
Yeah.
I'm convinced. I'm not the evil thing trying to break out and kill everything. I'm not sure what's happening, or I'm not sure what me is doing. She might try and fight us on this, but I think we should see what she's doing and see if we can help her.
Sounds good enough for me.
Yeah, me too, I guess.
Let's just keep our wits about us.
And Rayla?
Yeah.
You know, you're my sister, and I'm very happy to be with you now. What it looks like Larissa did, I think that was wrong. But through it all, I'm glad that we were reunited.
I'm happy about that too. I don't want you to think for a second I'm unhappy about you being here.
Her, she didn't manifest actually through her body. Her voice was only ringing through, like, the air. You do feel a warmer presence now in your chest, Rayla. I didn't think that, but I'm glad to hear it.
And don't worry too much. We'll figure this out.
I think for now just have to have faith in you and me. Whatever you do here, Rayla, well, I don't know how everything will go. But what I do know is that you won't face it alone. You never will. And I'll always be with you, Rayla. Oh, she's gone. Welcome back.
Hello.
You okay?
My internet's cutting out.
Oh, that's rough.
But also to the last thing that you said, Rilla wouldn't really reply to that. She would just kind of nod to herself.
So, I suppose we have to just get in there and knock some elemental teeth out? And then maybe decide if we also want to knock out Larissa's?
We're not fighting her, and yeah, basically. Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
like
I'm
the way
sure.
she manipulated everything.
Sure. Well, we're not fighting.
Okay. You could totally knock her out, though.
That's not. Well, maybe.
You hear a little giggle in your mind. We'll see about that when we get there. Do either of you say or do anything?
Mm-mm.
Andre, just with his eyes closed for a second, he's just not really saying anything, just right hand, he lifts it up, takes his index finger, and then just taps it right on the same spot of his chest that he felt, like well, not way back, but it was probably like, no. Like around maybe yesterday or 2 nights ago, the feeling he had gotten after he and Mavis talked with the Flint. And then just takes a breath, and then opens his eyes and steels himself.
And with newfound resolve, that is where we'll end the session.
Cool.
I totally thought you were gonna bring up the Thrina. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You what?
The way you
Why?
Your
started
brain-
that sentence, I really
your
thought
brain
like that was where that
flattened.
was going.
Your
How?
brains turned to mush.
Yeah.